and the pins will come out, and then when you plug it back in, it'll be much more tight. So it's like hard to take out. But so I did that on this. I opened it up and then I pushed the 2 tabs down and I made it tight. So it was hard to put it in and take it out. But it didn't really fix the issue. So I don't really know what the problem was. And I want to say it's because I plugged it in. It's kind of early. Either fish or crabs or something. It's kind of early to do it though. That sucks. Fuck. They never closed this before. I wonder why they're doing shit like this now. I'll take a picture anyways. Sucks.
Do you mean boys turn to men? Oh man, that's funny.
Oh.
Oh, there's a car.
Oh, there's a... Wait, this is my car, right? Oh, did I park next to this tree?
Yeah, you didn't see me struggle trying to come.
No, I didn't.
Thank you, thank you.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
My bad. I didn't know I parked next to this tree. Make it hard for her. What's up, everyone? How many human poops have you passed by, sir? It's a good question, Donnie Zatochi. Alright, let's try this. Diet month, by the way. Oh my god. Damn it. Wait. I need to like cut up the churro. Cut up the churro. I need a knife. Shit. Alright, I better not get dmca'd off of this music. Alright, here we go. Mango coconut churro. Cheers. Oh my god. Dude! That's so good! It's called.
Is that a camera?
Yeah, it's a camera.
What are you doing there with that camera?
I'm live streaming.
What does that mean?
I'm streaming to the internet.
Oh.
Have you heard that before? Do you know live streaming?
Like Koreatown kind of stuff?
Yeah, right, exactly. Koreatown kind of
do you know what's
stuff.
in Koreatown?
What was that?
Do you know what's in Koreatown?
Do I know which in Koreatown?
No. Koreatown that became Latino town. Do you know what is in Koreatown now? Or who has always been here and always stay here? Not even South and North Korea can join?
No, I'm not. Hey, is this working? Why was I on BRB? Hello? What the fuck? Am I live? Oh shit, I'm live. Nice! Nice! What's up? Hello! Good evening. Buenos dias. Buenos noches, mi amigos. What's up, amigos? Let me see if I can fix this. I'm trying out this new angle in my car. I reckon we're gonna do a little bit more car streams these days. Is this good enough? This is kind of weird angle though. It's like super tilted, I feel like. I have my window mount on my my suction cup mount mounted on my window right now. My passenger window. But I feel like there's a lot of this roof and it's not like even. Yo, Roll Fast Joe, what's up? Jeremy, buenos noches. CKG, yo, that BRB clip was trippy. Oh. Trippy. I need like an interior light. I realized. I don't have an interior light except for these lights, but I don't want to keep these on while I'm driving. I need to buy an interior light. If I turn these off, can you guys see? It's pretty dark, right? What if I open the window? Is there enough light? I'm going to drive over to Culver City. I need to buy like a light. Indian vegan buffet? There's no Indian vegan buffets. Especially not now at this time. They're all closed. Oh, this cafe closed. Dazed Cafe. Damn, shut down. I have a booger. I'm gonna blow my nose. Can I have a tissue? Can I have a tissue? Oh, here, a napkin. I think I have a booger. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, everything fell out. Shit. So, alright, look. These are the cables that I replaced. Can you guys see that? Probably not. It's like ripped. It's ripped here. It's too dark for you guys to see, but it's ripped here and here, both sides. The front and the back. Got ripped up. These are the cables that I used to use in my backpack. They got ripped up. All fucked up. Roll Fast Joe, I'm from Culver City. Oh, really? Yeah, I'm gonna head over to Culver City because there's a vegan Indian spot there. And I guess we can kind of just, you know, explore the area, see what's poppin'. I didn't know what else to do today. These days are like, I haven't prepared. I'm waking up too late. Trying to blow out my booger. Is it a booger? Oh, this place has Impossible Burger. But this place sucks. I've had this place before for teriyaki, but it's terrible. This place right in front of me. Do it on your hoodie. Why didn't you strengthen them by adding those sleeves that you heat up with a heat gun? What do you mean, why did I do that? Why didn't I do that? Why didn't you do that? You're asking me why? Why would I do that? It sounds so like a particular thing to do. Why would I do that? Why didn't you fucking, you know, why didn't you make $1 million, John? Why didn't you, you know, do better things? Why didn't you get married? Why didn't you buy a fucking mansion? Why didn't you invest in Bitcoin? I don't know what to tell you, man. Cheers just wanted to say hey. Hey, man. Welcome to the stream. I don't know what's going on these days with, like, the internet and the chat and stuff, but I feel like, oh damn, this has been here this whole time. I could have used this one. This is a braided cable. I could have used this instead. Maybe if I had used this, my shit wouldn't have broke, but now my USBs are broken. I forgot I had this. Shit. I was gonna talk shit about the quality of chat, but I always do that. So, oh, here's a cable too. These days, maybe I sound like an old man. Am I a boomer? Do I just have to get with the times of accepting the way people speak without thinking? I feel like these days people just talk and they don't really think about what they say. They're just like, yeah, this is how people talk. Especially, you know, when people use the word literally, they say literally like crazy. Like, it's not even the correct way to use literally. It's just like okay, I read a comment that was like, I literally cannot wait until my hair grows longer. I miss it. And it was a girl who had short hair, and she took a picture of when she had long hair. And it was like, what the fuck do you mean I literally cannot wait? You can't fucking literally not wait? What the fuck does that mean? Literally cannot wait? Something is preventing you from waiting? Literally? Something is literally preventing you? Like, no waiting! This is a no waiting zone! Can't wait! Especially for your hair. Literally cannot wait. You literally can't. It's impossible. No waiting here. You know what I mean? Samosa house bazaar. Where is this place? This one? I don't know if this is the right one. 8 minutes. John is on his old man shit again. Old man shit. I think it's the vegan. It makes it easy to get angry. No, okay, yeah, true. I'm getting easily irritable, but although it's true that I'm getting easily irritable, I've been getting triggered by these things even before the vegan stuff happened. Even before. Let's get the... Hold on. Let's get the speech chat up. Give me a sec. Speech chat. And then let's play some music. And then I'll come back talking to you guys. I like this beginning part of the stream where I just like, I wasn't prepared enough to start the stream. So you guys just basically watch me like set up the stream. Let me disconnect this one. Done. Let me get speech chat up. Meat eating John was very cool and chill. Yeah, well, goodbye to the motherfucking meat eating John. Rest in peace. That guy's dead. And why can't I log in? Let me log in, bro. Let me fucking log in, mate. Yo, Oh Sweet Silence, Adam Boo, Exo Sig, Replacement, Surfboard, Hot Cups, Roll Fast Joe, Roy Story. Veganism can make you toxic? I don't think I'm toxic. Yo, Lazy Dude, what's up? John idling forever in the parking lot. Yep. Okay, hold on. I gotta set this up. So mad. I'm not that mad. I'm just conveying to you guys, you know, how I feel about now. Philippines? Does this have a Filipino accent? Hold on. What the hell? Hey, it's in Korean. What the fuck? Why is it in Korean? Excuse me. Can I get Indian? Hindi? Ooh.
플레이즈먼트, Z, 코리안.
Why is it in Korean?
아통부, Z, 아까.
What? Why the fuck is it in Korean?
스트림 레멘츠, Z, 테스트.
What the hell?
플레이즈먼트, Z, 아르.
What the fuck? Hey, don't do that.
구글평가 밑줄 어프렌티스, Z, I literally can't wait.
Is this correct?
주아이7 제드 미소허니
I'm going to refresh this. Why is it speaking in the Korean accent?
염예이 제드 요요요
What the
오스위트
fuck?
실렌스 제드 하이존 롤패스2 제드
Why is it in Korean?
스트림 레멘츠 제드 테스트 레플레이즈먼트 제드
Oh my god!
twitch.tv/junsf에 오신 것을 환영합니다.
Like
인디슨 83 제드 와이스티스트 염예이 제드 요요요 샷 찍기
personality voice? It's literally
와이7 제드 샷 찍기 유이백 S
it's
오스위트
not
실렌스
set to
제드
Korean.
링딩동
I mean, not Korean. It's not set to Korean. Why is it speaking in Korean? What the hell? Okay, how about now? Literally not in Korean.
히스토리 세드
Actually.
나오주 마려워 레플레이즈먼트 세드 A B C D E F G H I J K L M N
Oh
O
my
P Q R S T U V W X Y Z 스트림 레멘츠 세드 테스트
Hold on, let me refresh this again. Why the fuck is this in like a Korean accent?
파츠 세드 유유유유유유유
Holy shit.
염예이 세드
That's so fucking annoying.
하이 인파츠
Hold on. That's crazy annoying. That's the most annoying shit. How do I change that? Google? No, it's not Google. Is it text to speech? Text to speech. Here we go. Oh, now it's because it's in Korean. My thing was in Korean. All right, we're gonna set it to Hindi.
यह हिंदी में भाषण संश्लेषण का एक उदाहरण है
There we go. Hell yeah. Now does that work? My Google settings were in fucking Hindi. Here we go. I got it.
인파츠 세드 태영전자 온양역
It didn't
스트림
change.
레멘츠 세드 테스트
Let me refresh it.
쓴 83 세드 이미진징 스피킹 인 코리안
Why is it in
로이 스토리
Korean?
세드 오니온 온세일
I changed it.
레플레이즈먼트 세드 이매지네이션
What the fuck? Okay. Preferred engine, Google text-to-speech engine. Install voice data. Ooh.
This is an example of speech synthesis in English.
This is an example of speech synthesis in English. This is an example of speech synthesis in English. This is an example of speech synthesis in English.
This is an example of speech synthesis in English. This is an example of speech synthesis.
This is an example of speech synthesis in English.
There we go. Okay. Do that. And then are we set up?
This is an example of speech synthesis in English.
Yes. All right. Now, I'm going to relaunch Google Chrome and then go to voice, and now it should not be in Korean anymore.
스트림 레멘츠 세드 테스트
I'm about to uninstall that shit.
플레이즈먼트 세드 디스 이즈 안 이그젠플 오브 스피치 신테시스 인 잉글리시 아통부 세드 디스 이즈 안 이그젠플 오브 스피크 젠젠 인 잉글리시
Is it because...
인기순 83. 새드 스크립티드 컨텐트. 오스위트 실렌스. 새드.
Fuck. Oh my god! This is... Why is this in fucking Korean?
스트림 레멘츠. 새드 테스트
Please!
테스트.
Oh my god! Oh my god, I installed the thing too! So frustrating, dude. Fuck.
컵스. 새드 해졌다 흡입 마치 스타일.
I can't
임파치.
understand.
새드 IMA. 코리안. 우먼. 이어미에이. 새드 가미. 인기순 83. 새드 스샷 찍기 트라잉 투 팜 TTS 에이스 부동산. 로이 스토리. 새드 허리 어밴드 바이. 사운즈 굿투미. 오스위트 실렌스. 새드 예이하이.
I can't understand what it's saying. And it won't allow me to like change the setting. I mean, I already changed it. Shake for continuous reading. Text to speech. It should be in English and not Korean. Is it because I don't know why. I have the English keyboard
새드.
installed.
미 러브 유롱 타임. CRESTP. 새드. 리터럴리.
Dude. This is so annoying.
Y7. 새드. 해저 훈이. 임파츠. 새드. First off bug your beach and the click you claim west side when we ride come equipped with game you claim to be a player but I bucked your wife we bust on bad boy 지명전에 bucked for life.
Languages? Oh. It should be in English. I don't know how to change this. This is so annoying. Okay, maybe, hold on. Oh, God, fuck. A message from Fatsu was deleted? Why?
동부. 새드. 뮤이.
Oh. Okay, how do I do this? I can't change it. Yeah, I can't. Shit. Let me unplug this. And then I'm gonna plug this here. And then we're gonna connect this one to the clip. And then we're gonna disconnect this one from the clip. And then we're gonna use this phone's thing. Okay? That shit is so annoying. Korean accent, Korean robot accent. I can't even fucking understand what the fuck she's saying. I don't even think Korean people can understand that shit. It's like, dude, what the fuck are you saying? Accent is so fucking hard to understand. Sacre bleu. Ooh la la, bonjour. Okay, maybe this will work. Let me disconnect that. And then let me get on speech chat on this bad boy. There it is. Speech chat. Let me pull up that on here. Click to unmute. So this phone should be correct. Test. Okay, no, it didn't work. Let me refresh it. Now it should work, right? Test.
On spot. Said. Test.
There we go.
Said. Testicle.
Now we fucking change this bitch back to Australian English. The Queen's
Fatsu
English.
said, "Oh poppycock." John Thought
There we
said,
go.
"Test test." Genghis-Khan83
Back.
said, "All you ladies pop yo pussy like this, shake your body, don't stop, don't miss. All you ladies pop yo pussy like this, shake your body, don't stop, don't miss. Just do it, do it, do it, do it, do it now." Clear Joker said, "WAWAWA." Infatsu said, 5 points to Gryffindor. Exo67
can I not
said,
change this to
"Bring a
Indian?
bucket and a..."
Can I not change this to Indian? Maybe I have to install it. Text to speech. Dude, I would have been in fucking Culver City already had I not wanted to try to do this shit. Let me try it. Let me see if I can do this.
This is an example of speech synthesis in English.
I want this to be in Indian. I want it to be in Indian. If it's possible.
हिंदी में भाषण संश्लेषण का एक उदाहरण है.
There we go. Is this possible to have this? Because we're gonna get Indian food. I would like her to speak in Indian, if at all possible. Okay, try one more time. Why can I do exclamation T? Huh? Is it because the language pack is not installed?
Thought said, "Test test."
Alright, it doesn't work. I don't know how to get this shit to work. It has to do with like the languages that are installed on the device.
Genghis-Khan83 said, "All you ladies pop yo pussy like this, shake your body, don't stop, don't miss. All you ladies pop yo pussy like this, shake your body, don't stop, don't miss. Just do it, do it, do it, do it, do it now."
What the fuck is all this
Atongu
shit?
said, "Dankil Gumagang." Billy from upstairs said, "Would you like to buy a Slurpee?" Huyor said, "This letter is official notification under Section 512C of the Digital
God.
Millennium Copyright Act (DMCA), and I seek the removal of the aforementioned infringing material from your servers. I request that you immediately notify the infringer of this notice and inform them of their duty to remove the infringing material immediately, and notify them to cease any further posting of infringing material to your server in the future. Thank you, Beach."
Oh my god. I'm gonna play Filipino music. How do you guys feel about that? Let's play some Filipino music. I've been listening to Filipino music. Okay.
Genghis-Khan83 said, "Lick it good, suck this pussy just like you should. Right now, lick it good, suck this pussy just like you should. My neck, my back, lick my pussy and my crack my neck. My back, lick my pussy and my crack my neck. My back, lick my pussy and my crack my neck. My back, lick my pussy and my crack my neck. My back, lick my
Samosa
pussy and my
house.
crack." Jeremy FC8 said, "Lululul." Exo67
Shh.
said, "I beg
It's fucking up the. It's fucking up my other guy.
Showing results for Samosa House.
Dude, it didn't work. Samosa house.
Showing results for Samosa House.
Samosa house and bazaar.
Showing results for Samosa House and Bazaar.
There we go. 16 minutes. Alright, let me turn you guys back
Zone
up.
only come inside anime girls quivering click double jointed pussy fresh balls elegant ejaculation first the kiss.
Okay.
Then the cum my dick
Let's
is
go.
in love with pain cock
God.
torture stuff my dick into a furnace stitch my cock shut pressure cook my greasy balls cum blast me and make it snappy. Infatsu
Hey.
said. Genghis-Khan83 said, "Okay Google navigate to nearest strip club."
Hey, welcome to the stream.
Jocelyn
Hans Hug, Jeremy
said, "I like
FC8,
big butts and
extremely
cannot lie."
subtle.
Replacement
Hot cups.
said, "Okay, Google call,
Shut up for a
Jeremy
second.
FC8."
Billy from upstairs, Adam Boo, Van Dan,
John,
Clear Joker, Billy from upstairs, everyone, welcome to the stream. Everyone else that I missed. There's a lot of people in here that I missed. DJ Oz Cali, Matthew, there's hella people who are just like lurking and haven't said anything. Schizophrenic, it's Gucci Mane, what's up Main 9, Kuya, X Hero XX, Captain Sabo 11, Praise B, Commander Root, Bruce Lee _ I'm the Teapot, Drama Joe, Solar Wing Drive, Thomas Young GDP, Stream Elements, Lurks XX, Amfatsu Replacement, Oh Sweet Silence, Bill Dennis Jr., Hot Cup Snot Bug, Adam Boo, Dark Honey Bear, Matthew, DJ Oz Cali, Exo Sig, Captain Classic, Warcraft Andy, Jeremy FC8, It's Voodoo, Luke Skywalker, Mr. Flatline, Hunt Hug, Butterball 619, Roy Story, Super Stream Server, Crest 2P, No Chill Eric, Vandan 747, Genghis Kong 83, Benji 4150, Sherman Ice, Dark Sky _ Electrical Longboard, I think that's a bot. Incendia, Quinby 88, Orange 1961, Groot 82, which is a bot. Billy from upstairs, Surfboard, John SF bot, Extremely Subtle Butt Cracks, Twams, V and K, Wing Gundam 061, Ron Who, and Chew 0805 Virgo Pros. Welcome to the stream, everybody. I don't think that's 60 people. Yeah, let's fucking go, dude. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Alright, we're gonna go. Time to go to... What time is it? It's already 7. What time does this place close?
Sweet Silence said, "Shut up, I'm the captain of this bucket now."
This bucket. Captain of this bucket. Okay, hey, chat.
Jeremy FC8 said, "Okay, Google call daddy."
Before I went through that whole...
Sorry, who do you want to call?
No, shh.
Replacement
No,
said,
no.
"Okay, Google play Despacito." X067 said, "Setting all that up took 1 hour plus John Seff."
Did it really? How long have I been streaming for? It only took 32 minutes. Hey, is it really dark in here? I need an interior light, huh?
Katsu said, "Oh my stars, I'm about to come. I am coming. Don't stop."
I was gonna say before the stream, before setting up all that shit, is that I realized that the quality of the chat has, the quality of Twitch chat in general has like reduced like crazy. So like people, the way people talk are just like, imagine something which you guys already know that I get triggered by, and the other thing I get triggered by is when people ask why something, and it's not even a question that they even want to know the answer to. And the other thing is literally, I guess they don't really do that much in Twitch chat, but just in the internet and in the world in general, people use the word literally incorrectly. You know? Yeah, why?
Why, John, why?
Like Exo6 asked me earlier, why didn't I put like the things to protect the cable from breaking? And it's like, what do you mean why? Like, what do you mean why? That's such a specific thing to do. John, why didn't you do that? What's the reason? He's asking me like why. Instead, he could have asked me like, or instead of asking me, he could have said, John, you know, you could have put the something to protect it. And I would have been like, oh yeah, okay, I know. But instead, he assumed that I was gonna do it, but I didn't. And then he asked me why. Why didn't you do it, John? Like, why does it have to be a question? You don't even want to know what the answer is. Like, the answer why I didn't do it was because I didn't give a fuck about it. If it was gonna break, I'll just buy a new one. Don't ask me why I didn't do it. Ask the people who made the USB thing,
So 67.
why they didn't do it.
John,
They're the
you
ones that
told
make it.
me this earlier.
You know?
Genghis83 said, "We don't know why you say why or why you don't give a fuck about it why."
Yeah.
Josely
Why do you guys
said,
ask?
"It's okay, John. We all know why."
It's okay, John, we all know why. You guys don't all know. Why do you guys ask? Why do you ask? You guys don't care.
Survey 9
It's just the way you guys
Vermont
phrase it.
Avenue and Washington Boulevard. Inkatsu said, "I wanted to stay thanks our far south swimming John FF." Replacement said, "Why?"
Why?
Jeremy FC8 said, "Why John?"
And then,
Atombu said, "Please eat some meat, you are depressed."
to me,
Sherman
you
Ice
are depressed.
said, "Well, we can't tell people what to say or how to say it." Exo67
I can.
said,
This is my chat.
"John, you
I can
just
tell you
need
guys.
protein, 7
I'm gonna
more
ban you
days,
guys if you guys ask me
Josely
questions like that.
said, "Take
Can
a
we
deep
do
breath,
that?
John."
Hey,
Inkatsu
if someone, let's
said,
ban
"On this episode,
why
do you
questions.
really know what grinds my
Why?
gears?"
Unless it's like a legit why question.
MSCONFG said, "Where are we going?"
Alright, chat. Mods. Cops. This is an official decree to my police. I have deemed this an illegal assembly. If anyone asks the question, why? But it's a dumb why question. If it's a legitimate why question, then it's okay. But if it's a dumb why question, give them a 69. 69 those guys. And anyone who says actually, or not actually, what's the word? Imagine. If they use an imagine joke, 69 these guys. Okay? Give them a 69. And then if they continue to do it, make the 69 bigger. Give them two 69. After that. You know what I mean? This is the rule. Rule of the land now. So watch out, motherfuckers, in the chat. Anyone asking why questions or imagine jokes, 69 them.
"It's sorry, John, you can be the captain."
We're gonna 69 these guys.
474 PH. Police LUL like a Twitch janitor.
Alright. Let's go. Alright, chat. If you guys are joining me, welcome. Twitch.tv/JohnSF. We have the roughest mods here.
69 make it 70.
We're gonna go to Culver City and we're gonna eat.
"You're talking more than usual today, John. Why?" Replacement said, "Does anyone want a 69?
I have,
Exo67
I felt like something in my throat.
tested or else.
No, I was coughing just earlier.
Whispering said,
But I wasn't coughing before the streams. You know what it is? It's my anxiety is coming up. My anxiety. You guys are raising it. I'm getting triggered by the chat.
Batsu said, "Are you a mouth breather when you sleep, John?"
Are you a mouth breather when you sleep? I don't know. I'm asleep. How do I know? I don't think I am. I doubt it.
Survey 9 said, "In 1 mile take exit to CNA Boulevard." Sherman Ice said, "AYAYAYAYA, you sound like your nose is stuffed, are you okay?"
Yeah, I'm okay.
Said, "I took an accident, I feel better now." Inkatsu said, "Do you wake up with your mouth or throat really dry?"
No. My lips are dry though. Does that count? My lips have been like really dry these days. But my mouth and my throat haven't been dry. But it does feel like there's like something in my throat. Like phlegm or something. Or maybe some dirt or some
Said,
shit.
80% of people on Earth are female. Fact, vegan makes you a bitch.
Maybe I gotta clean my throat out. I gotta, you know, Put something in there.
Said, you need a sleep
Back into the tonsil area. You know what I'm saying? Clean out my throat a little bit.
Said, people taking all the TP again. Inkatsu said, time to deep throat.
Yeah, I got a deep throat. I'm hungry.
Said, let's go get TP content.
Ugh. Can you guys see? Chat, I know it's like really dark in here. I think this thing is providing a little bit of light, but I think soon I'll need to buy an interior light. And there's one lighting device that I've been wanting to buy, but it's like $50, and it's not like on my priority to buy that. I've been trying to save my money to get an external hard drive.
Said, in 69 miles, exit 420 Avenue.
Well, it's pretty dark, right? If I'm thinking about streaming at night, I really need to like change my schedule in the day. Hey chat, I need to ask you guys a question.
The rule book says if you yawn while you need to pull over and sleep. Hugh said,
We can see the road.
The gaming, this is how we do music video though.
Okay.
Max said, I can't see but I am legally blind. I probably shouldn't be.
All right, I have a question for you guys, chat. If you guys, if I stream during the day, would you guys be more willing to watch in the daytime? My question is like, are people more available to watch Twitch in the day, like while they're at work or something? Or is it like around this time after work is a better time to stream? Because personally, my schedule has been like at this time because I've been waking up super late. Clean my windshield.
Said, daytime like boring.
No, daytime as in like after lunch.
This time for me. So forth said, peak Twitch hours is 12 to 1 PST. Muslim silence said, no one works
Yeah.
here.
I mean, I know the tweak pitch hours. I know the tweak pitch hours, but it's like, I don't know, I guess I should try it because I've streamed in the daytime before and I've experienced no better viewership personally. And the whole time change with the daylight savings has made it harder to stream at night because it's so dark. Day or night, I'll be there. Which time is like better though? Because I know in the daytime people are at work. So some people have desk jobs or something, so they can watch Twitch. But at night, you know, maybe they're doing something else and they can't watch Twitch, or maybe in the day at their job they can't watch Twitch, but at night they can watch Twitch because they're eating dinner or whatever. So I'm curious, like, what time of day is better? I think the best time would be like, maybe not like the best time, but a good time would be in between when people are like still at work and then getting off into the night.
Said, I like to walk during the day, so night is better for me. Exo67
So I'm supposed to exit here.
said,
Ah!
Early, get shit ready and
Fuck!
stream around 5 p.m. forehead.
I was supposed to exit there. Fuck.
Sherman Ice said, during the day people are at work or just asleep. During the night people
Shit,
are
I
at work
fucked up.
or just asleep. It doesn't matter. Jeremy FC8 said, join the list to exit.
I missed my exit. Shit.
Bookmark Andy
Fuck.
said, finally bookmark.
Yeah, we're getting Indian food on stream. I mean, I've gotten Indian food on stream before. Fuck.
Placement said, navigation has been cancelled. Katsu said, if John has car.
Oh, there's a Marukai market here. Marukai. Okay, yeah, so I was just curious about that because, like, the time change with the daylight savings has made it, like, really hard to stream at night because it's so dark. So, at this time, like, I'll need to require, like, lights and stuff like that. So, I'm considering buying, like, an interior light for my car and just, like, in general when it gets dark. Like a little, like a light for photography. And it can change colors and stuff. But it's expensive. It's like $50. You know. I don't have enough money for that shit.
Katsu said, bring the RGB into the vehicle, nice.
I do have a light that I have in my room that's like
German Ice said,
battery powered.
you can see your face things to your touch screen in your car.
Okay.
What's up, May 9 said, buy it and drive for Uber to cover the cost.
Buy it and what? Buy it and drive for Uber to cover the cost. What's the point of that?
Katsu said, how much to rear-end a car?
I'm not gonna rear-end a car. You guys would need to pay me for a new car and the insurance to cover the damage to the next car. Oh, this guy got rear-ended right here. And then the residual payments of my insurance that I'd have to pay.
Said, did you fix your rear bumper?
So yeah. Did I fix my rear bumper? No. I'm just like gonna leave it.
Sunday 9
I'll fix it
said,
later maybe.
the only people who use those flashing lights are weirdo Uber drivers. Chris 2P said, start your stream 1 hour earlier to compensate for the time change.
Yeah, I have to stream earlier, but the problem is that I've been waking up so late because I just feel so tired in the daytime. Maybe I have depression or something. I don't know. It's just I feel hella tired. I can't wake up.
What time do you sleep?
I sleep late. I sleep like at 4 a.m.
Why are you waking up late?
Okay, I've been sleeping at like 4 a.m.
Dandy said, time to quit hot gaming Kappa.
Dude, okay, you know what happened? This morning.
No shit, there you go.
This morning, I've been having like really crazy dreams, like very.
Sunday 9 said, how old are you?
I had one of those. What's it called? I had like a lucid dream, but at the same time, I had sleep paralysis. I had a dream.
7 said, wet dream, Sherman Ice.
No, not a wet dream.
Oh shit, there's your
I'm 32 years old, by the way. Whoever asked me how old I am.
Said, stop dreaming about me, fool.
I had a dream where I woke up and I felt my body in my head. I knew I was sleeping and I knew I was like I needed to wake up. So I was like, all right, I need to conjure the power in my body to wake up because I know this is like wake up time. It's fucking late.
Said,
and then so
anyone who tries to bang anyone when I be proud, it's a lucid dream.
yeah, I do that too. But
said, wet dream LULW. Exo67 said, don't miss your exit, John
yeah,
said.
I'm gonna exit right now.
9 said, did you say 22 or 32? During
32.
Said, John has wet dreams about Chad. Jenderson83 said, you dreaming of WAP WP WAP? John Boo
So,
said, Ibuku. Huo said, the white lady effect.
wait, hold on. Let me finish my story. Shut the fuck up. I can't talk when you guys are talking, and you guys have no like sense of shutting the fuck up. So let me just make you guys quiet for a little bit. Basically, today I was sleeping, and then I had a dream that I was in my real bed, Like, it was the bed that I fucking, you know. Okay, here's the thing that I know when I'm dreaming. I have to, especially when I have those dreams where I'm sleeping, it's like I'm in bed. I kind of like wake up and I like try to like see like where I am, and I try to like, you know, make sense of stuff, right? And sometimes I'll wake up and I'm still dreaming, and I'll be in a place that I know is like not my bed, but I have to make sure that it's not my bed. And sometimes when I wake up and it's like, you know, it's like Inception and shit, where I wake up and the situation is like I'm actually in my real bed. Like, my dream is me waking up and I woke up and it's my room and it's exactly it. And so like at that point, it's really hard to determine if I'm really sleeping or if I'm awake, because I woke up and it's like I'm in my bed and it's so trippy. Wait, this isn't the right place. Do you guys know what I'm saying? So it's like I'll wake up and I'll look around and it's my bedroom, but I feel weird still, like my body is tired and like whatever, and then so I'm like, dude, am I really awake or am I just dreaming that I'm in my bed? And this is what happened to me. I was dreaming I was in my bed and I woke up and I was like, God, this isn't real. I'm still sleeping. I gotta wake up. And it was so hard because it was like I was confused at the same time and I couldn't wake up. And then eventually I really woke up and I was like, dude, that was such a fucked up dream. Like, I couldn't tell if I was sleeping or not. You guys know what I'm saying? It was like hella Inception shit. Dream within a dream. What if you're still sleeping now? No, I'm not, because this would be a really fucked up dream that I'm fucking talking to chat in my dream. I'm streaming. I wish if I was still sleeping and dreaming right now, I would have wished that my dream is like way better than me streaming. You know, I would be fucking flying and like having crazy sex with random people and stuff like that, and I have superpowers. I think that's how I know that I'm sleeping. Like, most of the time in my dreams, I have superpowers and I have telekinesis and shit. That's how I know I'm dreaming. And I'm pretty good at lucid dreaming. I'll be honest. I'm pretty good at it. Alright, let me close all this shit. Oh wait, I need the text chat. Do a YouTube video about vegans cause all these things because you get mad views. I think it's because of the vegan diet. I'm not gonna lie, like, I used to, I'm like pretty decent at dreaming, lucid dreaming, but like these days my dreams have become really like, I don't know, like super weird. I think it's because I'm sleeping in the day too, though. That could also be a thing. Hold on, let me grab you guys. Alright, welcome to the stream, everyone. Look, I put the thing on this door, the like camera mount, and that's how I got that angle. So it looks like this. Now it looks fucking weird from the outside, but I mean, not too bad, I guess. If anyone has like a more interesting solution, because I usually put it on the here, which is like, it doesn't really obstruct my view or anything. But anyways. It's the soy. Stop copying me, John? What do you mean, stop copying you? The guy who copies everyone else's content is telling me to stop copying him? The guy that literally does twerking and like mukbang and like all the other shit is the one that's gonna fucking come back and be like, hey, I copyrighted this shit. DMCA this motherfucker. Ooh. Alright, here. Anyways, we are here at this samosa house. Damn, the music is tight. Get me pumped. Ah, hell yeah. Let's take a look first. Wait, can I even go here? Am I allowed to go here? Am I allowed to be in this area? Whoa, that's a big head. Whoa. Hello. Ooh, whoa, damn. What is this? Holy shit. Chat, I'm at a place called, what is this place called? Samosa House and Bazaar. Something bizarre. And they have like shops. They have a shop here with all this crazy shit. So yes, Samosa House. And this used to be like, so there's a store here, and then there was like a restaurant here where people can sit down and eat, but because of coronavirus, they like reorganized it, and now they're just selling all the shit here. So we're gonna grab a platter from the eating area, and then we're gonna eat outside. But I just kind of want to look around. It's kind of interesting. I've been here before. Data Dreamer. Oh, really? This is my first time. I've never been here. What is this? Oh, it's kitchen materials. Dude, I love these. I'm gonna get this. Oh, dude. Okay, every time I go to an Indian place, they eat with these like steel, like prison platters. Prison trays. I'm gonna get this shit and fucking just eat this at home. And I like Indian shit because they eat using steel, or not steel, but like whatever metal this is. They eat using metal, and then Koreans do that too. So this is actually really easy to clean and keep sanitary because you just wash it, and then you can get like one of those like UV things. Like, I like the silver utensils. Oh, and you can fucking put this shit in here, dude. So sick. How much is this? I want to get 2 of these motherfuckers. Yeah. Let me get a prison tray. I went on a date here. If it's the place I'm thinking of. Vegan John gonna go Karen on someone tonight. Yeah, Korean. When I was living in Korea, they also provide these prison trays too, in like cafeterias and shit. So you go there and then you like pile up the kimchi and whatever other food they have. Oh damn, swastika. Indian stuff. Should I buy it together? Maybe I'm gonna buy it together with the food. I wonder if I could like check out together with this shit. Or would it be cheaper if I bought it on like would it be cheaper if I bought it on Amazon? It's pretty cool though. I'm gonna buy one of these. I'm gonna use this at home. You can use this in the oven too. It's tight. John, you don't even cook at home, don't buy them? That doesn't mean I don't use plates and bowls and stuff. I'm gonna use it. And you know, we're gonna be in a fucking lockdown for like a month or something. So, I'm gonna probably have to start cooking at home. Ask them to put the food in the tray. It's kind of dirty though, right? Let's see what else they got around here. Music's tight. Hell yeah. Indian EDM. Oh, I'm feeling it. Oh, I should get some tea too for my throat. Wait, how is it? How is this? Are these like powder? I don't like powder tea. Oh, it is. I like tea bags. You know what I mean? Tea bags where it's at. I want to get green tea for detoxing my colon. Oh yeah. What is this? Are these just tea bags? Green tea? What's the best tea? Indian tea. This should be my BRB music screen. Can I get dmca from this music? Yeah. Wait, this is Arabic. This isn't Hindi. Isn't this Arabic? This is Arabic, right? This isn't Hindi. What? What is this a product of? $30 bags? I want green tea. Arabic green tea? Ooh, Taj Mahal black tea? Dude, this shit is huge. Oh, it's probably not packaged. Now I'm getting hype. Oh yeah. I use powdered ginger tea and Sweet Dreams tea bag tea. The rest of this is coffee. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Wait, I don't want this. Should I go with this Tecola? I don't know what Tecola is. Santa Monica? 100% pure Ceylon tea? What the hell's that? Should I get this weird tea or should I get the Saudi tea? Or not Saudi, Arabic tea. Arabic green tea or pure Ceylon tea or cardamom. Cardamom? I don't know what to do. Oh, they have more. Cardamom chai. Vegan. Made with coconut milk? What the fuck? Coconut milk? That's weird. Huh. They also have that tea. Gul Bahar. Gul Bahar. I should get the Arabic one. Cardamom. I should get cardamom. Is anyone tampon tea is the best? Is anyone like a tea guy in the chat? I've been wanting to drink tea to kind of, detox. I heard tea is pretty good for detoxing. Alright, I'll get the Arabic tea. I bought black tea, but it's gross. It's like shitty Chinese restaurant tea. I bought it at the Korean market. Oh, lattes. No, I don't want lattes. Irish breakfast. Oh, shit. There's no such thing as detox. Oh, really? I thought it's good to detox your shit with tea. I just do black tea Russian style. Damn. It's also good for my throat. I reckon that, at night, every time you guys go out and you come back home, drink some tea. Maybe that might help against any coronavirus in your throat. You know what I mean? Too hot. That's just what I'm thinking. I don't know if there's any scientific backing on that, but that's what I do at night. In case that there's any coronavirus existing in my throat, I'll drink like a hot tea when I get home. I don't know if that helps at all, but... Tea is life, get chai tea. I want green tea though. Green tea for my colon. Is chai tea gonna help out my colon at all? Oh shit! Jira coming? Damn. Punjabi biscuits. Amandi's nuts. Eggless cake rusk biscotti. Sans oofs. Sans oofs. Oh, oofs. This is French. Oh. Sans oofs. I think that's French, right? Is that French? Oh, ooh la la, bonjour. Damn, are these Indian snacks? What? Churros? New and improved churros. Onion mercru sticks. Look at, there's a weird guy on there. These look weird. Is this ramen? Mini Muruku. South India. Whoa. This is interesting. What the fuck? Hey, Witty Wise One. Thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. Oh, dude, I can't do very many squats. My legs are really sore. I woke up so sore. Alright, I did some shitty squats for you. I'm sorry. Thank you for the 100 bits. My legs are super sore. Thanks, Witty Wise One. Appreciate the tip. W Butterfly, thank you for the follow. Oh wait, no, it's What's Up Main 9. I think your name got censored for whatever reason. Kura Karam. Ooh, damn, these are all spices. Why is John buying a prison tray? Because I want it. It's very convenient. I could just like plop shit on here. Especially for mukbang. Very easy. Mukbang stream. What is this? Honey? Whoa. Indian hair products? Dabur? Are these the same girl? Hair oil? There's like a girl behind this. Non-sticky hair oil for strong roots. Made in India. Ooh. Ooh. Almond drops. Oh, there's another girl on here too. Are these all the same girl? Oh shoot. Herbal based hair dye. What happened to the music? They have Indian ice cream too? Shit. Oh fuck. Should I get me Indian ice cream? Shit. Damn, it's expensive. $7? Shoot. Yeah, Gina, what's up? Indian hair products are great or terrible. There's really no in between. Have you tried Indian hair products before? I've never tried it. Organic coconut oil. Oh yeah. Coconut oil. Fuck yeah. Okay, anyways. Let's go get some food now. I'm fucking hungry. Should I get like a weird snack? Should I try Indian snacks? Okay, let's get one Indian snack for like dessert or something on the side. Can anyone recommend Indian snacks for me? Is anyone Indian in the chat or has experience with Indian shit? that they can recommend the most delicious and non-expensive Indian snack. We're like on a cultural exploration right now. They all look good. These all just look like chips. This is like rice. Savory spiced to powdery bean flour noodles. Are these like just all chips? Do they not have like Indian candy or something? These are all chips, right? Chips and crackers. There's no Indian candy. Jabsons? Roasted nuts. Ooh. Nuts. I like nuts. Do they have sausages? Indian sausages? Maybe. I passed by an Indian person before. I think I'm pretty experienced. The best beer dye is from a Japanese company made for the Indian market. Vegan? Yo, hamster rain. Bonjour. Ooh la la. The green one, the cookies. Which one? They have plantain chips. I don't really want chips though. I want like something sweet, like candy or chocolate. These look American. Hide and seek. It looks like it has an American flag on it. Oh, they are American style cookies. American style cookies, product of India. What? Insist on export pack. What the hell? America. Damn. America transcends to the Indian market. That's tight. As an American, it makes me proud. Get that? Get the... Get Good Day? What is Good Day? Can you explain what Good Day is? So I know how to find it. These are just more ingredients like noodles and stuff. How come they don't have cookies? Or not cookies, they don't have like candy. Cremix, Monaco, Crackjack, Toast Tea. What is this? Look at, there's a little kid on here. Gluco biscuits, Parley G. It's called Parley G. Parlez-vous français? G. I'm a gangsta. G is for gangsta. Oh shit! Who is that? Oh, Capsule. Thank you for the resub. What's up? Thank you. Appreciate the sub. Enjoy your Blackberry. Damn, thank you for the sub. You know, there's a lot of people who just sub and they don't actually like speak much in the chat. I appreciate it. Damn, Capstel. Okay. Thank you for the sub. Your subscriptions and support very much allow me to continue to live stream and so on and so forth. Britannia. Lelouch de Britannia. Coconut biscuits. Okay, we're looking for Good Day. What is Good Day? Where is it? There's more Britannia. Oh, this one. Butter cookies. Damn, it's kind of big. $3. Ooh, excuse me. Pistachio. Butter cookies. And cashew. This is the shit. I should get this. This is kind of a lot though. I just want like a small one. Like one of these guys. It's kind of a lot. I'm thinking I'm gonna get a Britannia. Maybe it was an accidental sub. I never tried Indian food. What? Oh yeah, we have to make sure these are vegan too, right? So shit with chocolate and stuff probably we can't get. And this has milk. This has pistachio almond. Let's check the ingredients. This is the last one. Maybe this is popular. Wheat, flour, vegetable oil, sugar, syrup, almond, cashew, pistachio, milk powder, leavening, butter, milk, salt, and emulsifiers. Fuck. This has milk. Wait, isn't this made in India? Wouldn't like Hindu people get mad about... Wait, can they drink milk? They can't eat beef, right? Hindu people can't eat beef. But can they drink milk? I don't really know what the thing is. I'm in Vegas. He can come up here and I'll look it up for him. His front tooth. Oh, right. Capsule is the dentist guy from Vegas. I remember you came into my chat last time and you were talking about my tooth thing. So, I'll give you guys an update about my tooth. Because I got a... I called them yesterday. And they said that they're not going to... my insurance says they denied me off of my... getting a crown. But I can get a root canal. They're going to cover the root canal, but they're not going to cover the crown. But let's talk about it after I get some food. Maybe I'll get this thing. Let's see, is this vegan? Wheat, flour, sugar, vegetable oil, coconut powder, sugar, whey, cornstarch, leavening, sodium, coconut milk, emulsifiers. Damn, this doesn't look that good though, but it's vegan. Digestive biscuits. Damn, biscuits are whack. Fuck it, let's just not get one of these. Fuck it, dude, there's no point in getting fucking Indian biscuits. Who gives a fuck? Nothing special about Indian biscuits. Maybe over here? They can use milk, they just don't eat meat. Oh, okay. The dentist in chat is a busy man. Well, do you think I'm busy too? Are we both busy? And I'm busy as well. Okay, let's get some food here. Let's see what's good. I'm in the middle of streaming. Oh! Ice cream! Ice cream! Ice cream! Is any of these vegan? Shit. Okay, let's get some. I guess there's a line. You should check out the hot food counter. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get food from the hot food counter. Oh, what are these? Dates? Oh. How does this work? I can get a 3-item combo. Okay, I'm gonna get the 3-item combo with white rice. And then we'll see which one's the vegan. Make sure you announce that you're vegan. Hi, can I get the 3-item combo? White rice? White rice.
What kind of bread for it?
What kind of bread do you guys have?
Garlic naan, plain naan, chapati.
I'll have the garlic. Is it vegan?
Alexander
not?
not vegan. We have chapati.
Can I have that one? Yeah. Chabati is vegan. Chabati. Chabati. Can I ask you which ones are non-vegan?
Everything else is vegan except from this one, vegetarian.
Okay. I'll have the veggie chicken and what is that one behind it?
The one is potato with
Ooh, and I'll get that too. Yeah, that looks good. Eggplant and potatoes. And what is that one?
It is jackfruit.
Jackfruit. Okay.
It's our signature dish.
Okay, let me get that. Yeah, signature dish. Looks great. Sweet.
Anything else?
Is the samosa vegan too? Okay, I'll have one samosa as well. Yeah, and then can I pick up these two here as well? Yay. Dude, what is that? That looks crazy. Holy shit.
Thank you, sir.
I want- This is $11.99.
27.32.
Great. Let me put 2 $62
You need a bag?
$30. Yes, please.
Just wait on chapati and one samosa, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Just hold it for a second. Thank you.
Whoa. Whoa, what is this stuff? That shit looks good too. Yo, Char, what up? What's up, Char? This would not work in Belgium. If you ask them what is vegan, they just kind of make a guess. I'm making a guess too, though. If they told me, like, everything is vegan, you know, I would just be like, alright, we're in there. He said, oh, you think it's $11.99, let's jack it up a bit. No, the first guy, he said that it was like 12 something, and then he asked the guy, he's like, this is 12 something, and then the guy said $11.99. His phone's getting hot. Yeah, my phone's hot. Happy Diwali. What is Diwali? Happy Diwali to you too. Belated Diwali. Diwali these nuts. What does that mean? What's Diwali? Diwali? That's racist? What do you mean that's racist? How is it racist? I just said Diwali these nuts. Is this Indian bread? Wow, breads of Bombay. Oh shit. This bread looks hella good. What the fuck? Nice outer, and it's very fluffy. It's like a pandesal. It's like a Spanish bread, but Indian. Indian Spanish bread. And they have Indian tortillas too. Oh shit. You can make some Indian burritos. They have some weird green shit. Shit looks good, dude. They have PG tips. The original PG tips. Diwali is when Indians do huge fireworks. Oh, I know what that is. I've seen that on that. Guys, have you watched that sitcom called? It's about a guy who his company gets outsourced. It's called Outsourced, and he's this white guy, and then he gets sent to India to do the job. You guys know what I'm talking about? Anyways, part of their season 1 was that the guy celebrates Diwali. I think it's Diwali. They do like this week-long celebration, and the Indian girl on that show is hella hot. Is it? Thank you. Where's my naan though? Oh, I think he's cooking it. I think he just gave me. Oh no, that's right there. Yeah, outsourced. PG tips is basically tea, but good but not fancy. Yeah, they only had 1 season. I mean, the show was kind of whatever, but it was alright for what it is. I don't think it needs to have more than 1 season. Maybe 2 seasons would be okay, but I don't know how far you can go with, like, it's basically The Office, but oh, I should get some of this. Shit. I need, oh. Fiery ginger beer? Shoot, I didn't get a drink. Wait, the handle on the door is gone. What is this? Thumbs up? I think I've tried this before. Thumbs up Limca, which is, I guess, Sprite. And then Sozio, mixed fruit drink. And then they have like mango is this like a maza mango juice drink? That sounds good. I should get one of these, guys. Let's try one of these. Chat, which one? Should I get Sozoyo or thumbs up? Should I get thumbs up? Thumbs up sounds tight. There was a character called Man Meat. Man Meat. Yo, Mad, what's up? Is that buffet self-service? No, it's not. Crab juice? Get crab juice? What the fuck is crab juice? Hi, thank you. I'm gonna get a drink, too. I forgot to buy a drink. Did they give me a fork? They didn't give me a fork. Do they not have forks? Alright, which one should I get? Should I get Sozoyo or Thumbs Up? Or Limca? Where's crab juice? Crab juice? I didn't see a crab juice. They also have Idris Fiery Ginger Beer. Sounds interesting also. Maybe I'll get 2. Ginger? They have 2 ginger beers. They have Fiery Ginger Beer and they also have Royalty Ginger Beer. I think I want to get the Fiery. It looks cool. Try me if you dare. Oh, it's a challenge. Don't challenge, tempt me with a good time. And then maybe I'll get thumbs up. What do you guys think? Thumbs up? Crab juice sounds disgusting. Where are you guys seeing crab juice? I don't see crab juice. Alright, I'm gonna get the thumbs up. Everyone's saying get thumbs up. I'm gonna go with these two. Hopefully these are alright. Can I get these two also?
Is it Indian Coca-Cola?
Yeah, I want to try it.
It's good.
It's good. Do you guys also have a fork or something?
Well,
Fork?
yeah.
Fork. Okay.
390.
There we go. Thank you. Indian Coca-Cola. No tip.
क्या मूली की तरह अपना पूछा ऑर्डर नहीं रहता हाँ मैंने आपको बोला मेरे को बोल रहा मूली रखेगा अरे मैं कस्टमर दे रहा
Am I done? Merchant is verifying your payment. The supermarket is weird as fuck. Thank you. Alright, thank you.
थैंक यू
Alright. Let's eat. Let's eat. Where is the most light? I suppose here has some light. But there's like light here too that look pretty. Maybe we'll eat right here. Damn, they didn't got lights here. Alright, let me get the selfie stick. Oh no! Oh, wait, my selfie stick is in the car. Alright, we have to go to the car really quick. I left the selfie stick in the car. Where is this? This is... This is Culver City? Yeah, Culver City. We are in Culver City right now. And I'm at a Indian market and samosa house. There's a selfie stick. Indian market and restaurant. I think I've had the jackfruit before. We went to a samosa house at another place. The guy said the jackfruit is their signature dish. Our signature. That guy's watching like some kind of political thing. Okay. Welcome to the stream, everybody. This is twitch.tv/JohnSF, IRL streamer based out of Los Angeles, California. We are here in Culver City. I just picked up some Indian vegan food. My body is so sore. My body is so sore. You banned Donald Trump? Why? Ban Donald Trump? I'm gonna unban him. Unban. Donald Trump. Yay. Okay. Ban Donald Trump, he's our president. Unban Imagine. No. We banned Imagine. I'd rather have Imagine band than Donald Trump band. Unless Donald Trump said Imagine. Yeah, sweet. Alright, chat. Welcome to the stream. I'm at this place called Samosa House and Bazaar. As you saw, it's like a Indian market and they have hot foods. So I bought all this Indian, very delicious Indian food. Let me unbox everything. I also got vegan naan. Oh, maybe it's not naan. It's more like a... I don't know what that is. And I got a samosa. And 2 drinks. Thumbs Up and Idris Fire Ginger Beer. Let me give you guys a closer look. So this is... I got the 3 combination platter with the white rice. I forgot what this is. The chicken something. The meatless chicken. This is potato and cauliflower. And this is a jackfruit dish. I feel like this is the same exact thing that I got when I went to Samosa House last time. Maybe. Oh yeah, chapati, right. Chapati. And I got chapati, which is basically like a tortilla. It looks like a tortilla. I couldn't get the garlic naan because it wasn't vegan. And then I got a samosa. And 2 drinks. Thumbs Up, fiery ginger beer. Let me take a picture and then story on Yelp. As per usual. John got the vegan lamb chicken and baby cow. Yep. It looks good. It smells good. So we are day 13 on our vegan challenge. So we got like an all vegan combo platter with like jackfruit and cauliflower and meatless chicken, some tortillas, Indian tortillas and samosa, and Thumbs Up. Well. And then let me take a picture. You guys can follow me on Instagram. Samosa House. Instagram.com/JohnLSF. And then just take a picture. Somebody replied to my story. Can I show this? Can I show this? I'm gonna hide the name. I'm gonna hide the name, but you guys can see the picture. It said nice. Thank you. People are replying to my story now. Nice. These nuts, I'm hiding the name too. You guys just gotta go by the picture. Good shit. Thank you. Is it a hot girl? Sweet. Alright, let's eat. Let's eat. Kakumka. Alright, I don't know what to say in Indian. Hindi. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go in with the jackfruit first. Jackfruit white rice. There we go. Maybe I'll add a little bit of this other curry in here. Woo. Cheers. Oh, shit. Yeah. So good. So many flavors. It's like spicy and it has this minty shit. Yeah, let me take a bit there. Let me bring it up to you. It's like cooked well. It's very close to like a pork, kind of like the texture is like a pork, kind of. A little spicy. There's a lot of taste, a lot of different flavors going on. Minty, good with the rice. The rice is like this thick grain or whatever. Oh, it's good. Dude, it's good. Wow. I also got, let me try this. Cauliflower. Ooh. Oh my God. Yeah, long grain. Holy shit. So good. They kind of taste similar. Spicy with a little bit of minty taste to it. Dude. Holy shit. This is so good. Curry taste. Wow. Alright, let me try the chicken. Vegan chicken. Shit. This is the vegan chicken. I'm not really sure what it is exactly. It just looks like a meatball. Very hot, as you can see. Let's have a go. Look at the inside. It's like kind of spongy. Very meaty. Also a little spicy. That was my favorite. That was my favorite. Shit. It's good. Yeah. It's real chicken? No, it's not. Definitely not real chicken. It has this kind of, like, the texture when you bite into it is different than a real meat. It's very obvious that it's not real meat. But it's very close. Like I mean, not like super obvious that it's real meat. I think if you wrapped it in a burrito when you gave it to someone and they just ate it together with other stuff, you can be fooled. So I take it back. It's not easily a chicken, but if you know it's vegan and you bite into it, it does have a different texture than real meat. So it's pretty good. It's like the drumstick you ate last night. No, it's different. It's different. You know, I found out that drumstick that I ate last night, that's actually like, they didn't make it there. It was, they bought that meat from somewhere that makes it like that with the stick in it. Because there are other restaurants that have that same weird drumstick chicken shit. So, I mean, it's a little different though. This one's a little different. It's good. Yeah. Let's play some music. I want some music in the back. Yeah, it's good. It's fucking good. Let me try the chapati, which is basically like a tortilla, kind of. I'm gonna make a burrito with all this shit. Or like a taco, mini taco. We'll eat it like this. Cheers. God damn. That is hella good. What? They should just make fucking burritos. They should just make burritos. Is there an Indian place that makes burritos? They should just make Indian burritos, dude. Eat with hands, full authenticity. I almost want to go get some. It's fucking good, dude. It's so good. It's good. I wish they would just make burritos. If they just had this in a burrito form, you know, you can get it to go. Are burritos a thing in India? Can they like make burritos, or is that just like weird to do? This food can be easily transformed into a burrito. Should I do that? Should we just like... Is that my next business venture? Indian burritos? Oh, shit. Good. I can put some sauce in there, some salsa, maybe some onions. This will be a super good burrito. Okay. Let's try this drink. This is Thumbs Up, which is an Indian Coca-Cola. Thumbs Up. Cheers. Oh. Interesting. It's not... It's a little different than Coke. It kind of tastes like a... Like dollar store soda. It kind of tastes like dollar store soda. Not bad though. Not bad. I'm down with it. Like medicine? No, it doesn't taste like medicine. It just kind of tastes like off-brand Coca-Cola. Not like a Pepsi. It's hard to explain. They make burritos illegal in India back in 2018. Buy a burrito. John going to conquer with India with burritos? Dude, yeah. You can just make Indian burritos. There's actually a restaurant that does that. They're called Curry Up now. And they make Indian burritos and they're really good. We're actually like... they're from the Bay Area, but there's a restaurant in Irvine at the Spectrum. And we went there last time, but I ended up not getting any food there. And then the Paul Blart kicked us out. If you guys remember that. It tastes like thumbs. I can't explain it. Uh-oh. Damn, my phone's dying already. Hold on. Let me plug in my phone. My phone's battery is dying. Jeez, do I need to get a new phone? The battery doesn't last very long. I feel like my mukbangs would be better if I like knew more about the food that I'm eating. If I knew like what's in the ingredients of this stuff, like, so look at this green salsa verga. Indian salsa verga, and then I have the Indian salsa rojo over here. It's kind of watery. This is what you put in the samosa. Let's try the samosa, actually. Vegan samosa. Let me try it. Mmm. Wow. Totally different taste than this other stuff. It has potatoes in there. I don't know what else is in here. But flaky crust. Maybe there's some peas. Peas and potatoes. Let me put the salsa verga. Salsa rojo. Mix that up in there. Look at that. Ooh. Got the Christmas colors. Ooh-wee. Cheers. Mmm. Sweet. A little spicy. Shit. So good. There's a place in Hollywood called dmca. I've had that place. That place sucks. Compared to this, I've had that place. It's not good. It's not good. I was very disappointed in what I got when I went there. I've been there before. I should do research before streams. Yeah. Or you guys could research it and then tell me when I'm eating. You guys could search Google. What is the salsa verga, the Indian salsa verga? It's like a pesto, and then this is Indian salsa rojo. My job. Research is for you guys. Entertainment is my job. Yo, Big Phil, what's up? How's it going, brother? That dmca is ghetto as hell. Yeah, it's not good. I didn't like it. It was very disappointing. It looked good, like they had some good ideas, but after actually getting it, it was like super whack. Anyways. I should also like get better at explaining what I'm tasting, like what it tastes like. So it's like really hard to explain how this soda tastes like, but to me it's kind of like a cheap knockoff Coke, but it's not bad. Like, yeah, it's sweet, and it has a little bit of I don't really know how they make this. It's like some kind of syrup with the carbonated water or whatever, but the flavor is slightly different than Coke. I don't know how to explain it. But, I mean, it's not bad. I like it. Jonathan, I hope you know you're saying salsa dick in Spanish. I'm saying rojo. Verga? No. Verga is green. Chupa mi verga means my favorite color is green. My friend taught me that. And although my friend is Armenian, I think he's well versed in Spanish. Muy bien. Are you guys Spanish speakers? Yeah. I'm gonna trust my Armenian friend who taught me how to speak Spanish. Yeah, oui. Mimi. Ooh la la. Let's make another burrito. Alright. Here we go, chat. I'm gonna use the tortilla. We're gonna put the rice, long grain pilaf, long thick grain. Even it out. I'm gonna add the potatoes and cauliflower, potato cauliflower. I'm gonna add the jackfruit in there. Jackfruit it up. I'm gonna put the sauce from the chicken. Oops. And then some of the chicken meat. And then we're gonna top it off. Salsa rojo and Indian salsa virga. Yeah. Ooh, look at that. And then we're gonna wrap it up. Wrap it up. Mini Indian burrito. Here we go. Cheers. Vegan Indian burrito. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yo, Tim Luxique, you're looking slimmer since I found your stream. Really? I don't think that's true. I think it's just the clothes I'm wearing today. But thank you. I just look at it, but I'm not actually slimmer. Yeah, burger chicken. Yo, fuck these, what's up? Ooh. Damn, the burrito's too big. Alright, it's getting messy. My face is slimmer? Is it? It's the camera effects. I have a filter on. It's the makeup. You can thank the makeup team. Movie magic. Oh, what? Is that a sub? Oh, Victoria's won. Victoria's won. I didn't know it was a sub. I thought it was music coming from someone's car. Thank you so much for the sub. Vic, 2 months in a row. Let me give you a standing. I didn't do it in time. Hold on, let me do it again. And fuck these, thank you for the follow. Here we go. Thank you for the sub. Let me do it again. It's not loud enough. There we go.
Sup Food Hunter, what's crackin'?
What do you say? Something what's cracking? Food hunter? Oh, you called me a food hunter. Excuse me. Welcome, welcome. Best vegan place so far? Best vegan place so far. I want to say this is one of my favorite vegan spots, but I also really like the po' boy that I had. And yeah, maybe the po' boy was really good. Po' boy was good. Pizza that I had was kind of whatever. Yeah, but this is one of my more favorite spots. Yeah, the pizza that I had yesterday. You guys remember? Is this playing? I'm gonna turn up the volume. Volume 100. There you go. It's just not loud enough. There we go. I was asking if that's on your top. Yeah, this vegan samosa spot is probably one of my more favorite vegan places. I can't remember what else I had. Let me see. Vegan. Let me check my pictures. The ramen that I had was okay too. Oh, the ramen was good. The ramen that I had was pretty good. This one's probably one of my favorites, the vegan po' boy that I had. And then this ramen with the impossible meat, the vegan ramen was good. And this food is pretty good too. Oh, this quesadilla that I had was pretty good as well. Not my favorite, but it was also good. Very delicious. Indian or Thai vegan is up there. Yeah, I should try a Thai place before I end the vegan challenge. What are you gonna eat for tomorrow? Tomorrow I'm gonna try to find a vegan buffet. So there's a place that does vegan buffets on Wednesdays. I don't know if they still do it because of the coronavirus, but I'm gonna try to go there. We'll see. That's my plan for tomorrow. All the spices make it flavorful. Flavorful. Impossible meat is legit as a meat substitute. When are we getting a camping trip? I don't want to do a camping trip now because it's too cold. So unless I can do it in like a warm area, camping in the wintertime is very hard. Or like this time of the year. I put the mango banana custom made dessert up there. Oh yeah, that was pretty good. That whole day was, the food was pretty good that whole day. Cold and no flyers. Fire ban sucks. Oh, is there a fire ban? Yeah, it's too cold these days, so I don't think we can do camping anytime soon. I am planning to do a 3-day IRL stream when I hit 3,000 followers though, like a 3-day continuous IRL stream. But the problem is that it's like we can't go outside anytime soon. Probably there's probably going to be a lockdown. I don't know how we're going to do it, so it's going to be tricky. Oops. Curfew now, I heard 10 p.m. Yeah, right? Fuck. So they're gonna shut down everything again. It's gonna suck. Hey, did anyone read the instructions of the lockdown, like the details and stuff? Can someone tell me, like, give me the cliff notes? Cause I got Fatsu sent it in the Discord like right before I was gonna leave to stream, so I couldn't read the whole thing. Started raining. I should read it. Let's read it right now, actually. Let me read it right now. Okay. Here we go. Coronavirus, LA County. Effective Friday, November 20th, Los Angeles County will tighten pandemic safeguards and restrictions. Blah, 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 blah. COVID-19 cases has doubled. For non-essential businesses permitted to operate indoors, including retail stores, offices, personal care services, occupancy will be limited to 25%. The number of patrons at outdoor restaurants, breweries, wineries will be limited to 50%. The number of customers at card rooms, mini golf, go-karts, batting cages will be limited to 50%. Services as personal care. You have to wear a face covering. Restaurants and non-essential retail establishments must close from 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. Damn. Outdoor gatherings remain the only gatherings permitted, and they must only include 15 people maximum. No more than 3 households. Damn. Interesting. So, no getting food after 10, huh? Shit. We can still go out and eat at restaurants, technically. It's not like the first lockdown where it was like a super hard lockdown, right? Purple tier here in most areas. Basically, earlier this year, we're all non-essential, we're closed. Yeah, right? It was like a super hard lockdown. I think it's not as hard, but you're just reducing the amount of people who are going in restaurants and then close between 10 and 6. How many restaurants are open after 10 anyways? Yeah, there's a lot. I mean, not like a lot, but how about like, what about like Jack in the Box or like Taco Bell? What about the people who work late at night and they need to eat at that time? And what's their recourse, you know? Sounds kind of weird. What about these guys? Okay. Finished. Very delicious. Yeah, bring it back. lunch. Drive-through and delivery can be open. Oh, really? Oh. Good job, John. What's for dessert? Let's look around. Peanut butter and jelly. I do still have this fiery ginger beer. Try it. Stone cold. It tastes like medicine. Oh. This shit tastes like it's supposed to be healthy for me. Oh. It's not like really bad, but it's not good either. It's like the Sarsi of the Philippines. No, this is ginger beer, but it's like a cheap ginger beer, and it's not spicy or fiery at all. It's a little sweet, and I do feel the ginger, but the taste is just like very cheap taste, and it's kind of like medicine. It feels like I'm drinking medicine. Alright, what's around here? Vegan dessert. I gotta get some Sarsi. Haven't had that in years. Yo, Katang, what's up? Sarsi. I haven't had Sarsi in a long time either, but I think like the thumbs up beer or thumbs up soda that I just had at this place is basically the same thing. Tastes like that too. I don't know if Sarsi is better than thumbs up, but I mean thumbs up and Sarsi are kind of same shit. What's for dessert? Let's find this place. Van Leeuwen ice cream. Excuse me. I'm looking around. Ginger's Divine Ice Creams. Ice cream, gelato, frozen yogurt, desserts. Is it vegan though? Is it vegan? Vegan. Vegan. They have vegan ice cream. Let's get some vegan ice cream. We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. Tired of boba? No, I like boba. I'm not tired of boba. This place doesn't really have many boba spots though. Alright, chat. I want to say thank you guys for joining me today. I totally forgot to talk about my tooth when that guy was here. The like Las Vegas, what's that guy's name? Anyways, I'll give you guys an update about my tooth. Basically, when it comes to my tooth, I got word from my insurance yesterday that they have approved my root canal treatment, so they are going to cover the root canal. However, they are not going to cover my crown because I think according to them, the crown has to be like a certain, or the tooth has to be like a certain percentage damaged or something. There's like a certain percentage. So, according to the person that I called, it has to be like more than 75%. And I guess in the report, or my tooth, I'm only missing 50% of my tooth. So they're not gonna cover me. But they said I could get a prefabricated crown, which is like a steel crown or something. And my dentist doesn't do steel crowns, they only do zirconia. So I was talking to the dental assistant today, and she replied, and then she said, like, if you want, like, since they're rejecting it, you'd have to be like, you have to cover the cost of the zirconia tooth. And I was like, oh man, how much is that shit gonna cost? And then she said she'll tell me tomorrow. But I think it's around like, I wonder how much that shit costs. It's a few $100s. It's expensive. Alright, how am I gonna do this? Crown Donegal. How would I make that? I suppose I could. Don't do that, please. What the fuck is that? 75%? That's BS. Let me put you guys in here. I have too much stuff in my hands. Boom. So yeah, I don't want to get a steel crown because I heard that's not very good. Even my dentist was saying the steel crown is not good. And then they don't even do it. So it's like if I wanted to do it, I have to get it done with someone else. But I don't know. They could also be trying to scam me to like use their service. Also, they're also trying to make money. Let me put you guys on this door. And go. You should have sued that guy. I still can, but I can't sue him before the procedure's done because I don't know how much to sue him for. Like, we don't know how much the damages and stuff would be. And I was trying to avoid suing him, but if I have to pay a lot, then like I was hoping if the insurance was gonna cover it all, I was hoping that I didn't have to go through that whole shit of trying to go to sue him. But if that's like my only option, if like I do have to pay a lot, then I will consider it. You know, suing him is also gonna cost money. So it's like, it's not like I get free money from that guy. It depends on how much the cost is gonna be. You know. A few hundred. I thought you were going to say 2K. No, it's going to be between like $600 to $1,100. Around that. I don't know how much exactly. Why get it fixed when you're wearing a mask all the time now? Because I can't wear a mask all the time, especially on camera. And like, what if I try to get a job, right, or something, you know? I'm not wearing a mask all the time. And it's not healthy for me to have my tooth like this. I have an abscess. Vegan desserts. Let's get some vegan ice cream. Go to Judy Court. What is Judy Court? Steel crown not as profitable. You spelled steel S-T-E-A-L. Steel crown. Like I gotta steal it. Rising Arts Bakery. Oh, are some of these closed? It is getting late. Sue him for $10K because you mentally feeds her to wet dream every night. He caused you great trauma and turned you to vegan. I could probably add some money to there, like damages and shit. But I mean, we gotta try. We gotta figure it out. My only concern is just getting the tooth fixed, and I want to get it as cheap as possible. Even if that guy's gonna pay, I'm not gonna try to like go out to get like a expensive procedure done. Because, you know, let's say even if I win and I sue him and I win, that doesn't mean I can get the money from that guy. That guy might not pay up, or he might not have insurance to pay or anything. So that doesn't mean I'm like out of the forest, you know what I mean? Alright, let's go. This place. Gingers. 4 minutes. And then I want the music on here. Alright, we're gonna put on the text-to-speech again. Text-to-speech coming back on for this 4-minute drive. Maybe I shouldn't do it. It's only 4 minutes, it's not that far. Fuck it. We don't need to do it. But I do want the music. So let's put on some of this. Alright. No text-to-speech. I hope you guys enjoyed that vegan Indian food as much as I enjoyed it. You recognize the last song? The last song was like Aaliyah, At Your Best. It was a cover. Can I go this way? Wait, why is this acting up? It sounds so weird. I think it's because of this. Let me stop this. And also, I want to thank you guys for like hanging out with me the past few days, because I know I've been kind of moody ever since like last Friday, but I think I'm over it now. I don't feel as bad anymore, and I kind of want to just like get back into it now. I mean, I'm not like super ready to, like, I'm not like, yeah, fuck yeah, I'm like super gung-ho about starting to stream again and getting back to my content and shit. I'm still kind of shaky, but I feel better. I don't feel bad anymore. Honestly, I wanted to mention that the fact that I got denied partnership, it was kind of a relief for me, because now I don't really have to try as hard. Because ever since basically between the time I sent my partnership application and until last Friday or Saturday, you know, I've had some pretty good streams, and so I was really like, I was feeling good. And then there are some days where like I didn't know what to do and like nothing was happening, so I was getting anxiety through like, or is it anxiety? I was feeling like the pressure of like trying to keep my viewership up and like doing stuff. And then on the days that I didn't stream because I didn't feel like it, it was because I was feeling like not confident about streaming. But now that I was denied, I can kind of like like take a little break before I try to start again, like refresh and build my viewership up more. You know what I mean? Again, start the content again. It's kind of hard to do it. And okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I recently watched Rob CD's stream a few days ago over the weekend, right? And Rob CD at that time had like 2,000 viewers. And I've known Rob CD for like a long time, right? I met him in Japan last year. And around that time he was around like 150 viewer streamer. Oh, this is the other samosa house, I think. Oh yeah, we were here before. So I watched his stream again recently, and he was at like 2,000. And I've known for a while that he's been in the kind of like 100, not 100, 1,000 viewer range. Is this a parking? Yeah, this is parking right here. This place is weird. Is this parking? Am I in a parking spot? Are you sure, John? Yeah, I'm feeling better. That's good that you're feeling better. What car phone do you have? I think I bought this one on Amazon. It's called Amiga. It's called Amiga. Can you guys see that? Amiga. Amiga. And it does this shit where it like you put the phone in. Here, I'll show you. So it goes into it has a posable thing too, so you can like move it around, but it clips onto your air vent. My car specifically, it's really weird because I can't really like, the air vent is like pushed in and there's this thing on the outside, so you can't really have the normal ones that you put on here because this part blocks it off, so I needed one that stuck out. And then what you do is you just slide it in here like that. Whoop. And then it holds it on the sides and the bottom, and you can like put a charger in there. Anyways, look at these guys. They're eating their ice cream. Speak. Rob CD does everything you don't like. He has his chat run alerts all the time. Yeah, I know. But okay, I'm gonna tell you my point about Rob CD. So, okay, I met Rob last year in October, kind of around when the typhoon was happening. And I ran into him because I was clubbing in Shibuya. And I think Rob got really popular because he was streaming like the Tokyo nightlife, kind of like Jake and Bake. So he would go out Shibuya late at night and like record with drunk Japanese people who were walking around, and I was one of them, and I ran into him, and I always thought his stream was so weird because it was like he has the sounds going on all the time, and when people come in, they'll say like "Ohayo," or like they see someone they know, "Ohayo," like the sounds go on, and when someone leaves, "Sayonara," and shit like that. And I was like, dude, what the hell? I thought that shit was so weird, but. Yeah, let me get the fuck out of this car. Go to this ice cream spot. Oh, my legs! Oh, wait, where's my mask? Did I leave my mask? Oh, fuck! Where's my mask? Wait, I don't have my mask. Oh, shit. It's so dark. Oh no! Oh wait, here's one. I have one. Nice. Damn, this place is dark. It's dark as AF over here. Oh, did my chat freeze? I don't know what you guys said. My chat, My chat crashed. Oh. You were drunk? No, I wasn't drunk. I was drinking, but I wasn't drunk. I remember. I can't even go to the store to buy a mask because I didn't have a mask. I think I lost my other mask that I was wearing. Okay, so I was saying about Rob. I watched his stream recently, and I noticed. I know he's been hovering into like the 1,000 viewer range for a few months now, and then over the weekend he had like 2,000. So I was like, damn. And I guess recently, in the last month or so, he doubled his viewership somehow, and I don't know how because I don't really watch him that much. But I was watching his stream, and I noticed that his chat was like, so he's in the 2,000 viewer range, but his chat was so like nice for the most part. Everyone was like, you know, there wasn't a lot of toxic shit going on in his chat. And also the other thing is, he isn't doing like the super high like high intensity, you know, twerking on stream and like getting Instagrams and all this other shit, you know what I mean? He's like, he doesn't do any of that. All he really does that's kind of cringy is the sounds. But his as like a guy, he's like just engaging in the chat and it's very chill and his stream's really nice. Yeah, Japan streamer. Rob CD gets in the eyes of LSF almost on the daily. He knows what they love for the most part. It's a big part of LSF, loves its interactivity and being public interactions. Maybe. I'm like never on LSF, so I don't know very well. He's a leech. He knows Jake and Bake. So? No. Easy. He has 2,000 viewers. Hi. Thank you. Hi. Can I ask about your vegan option? Yes. Excuse me. Alright, Chad, we're gonna get that.
This half onwards to the end of the case.
Oh.
This one's non-vegan, but everything else, towards there is.
Oh.
Coconut cheese and coconut milk.
What was that?
They're made with coconut cream.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
The best seller out of the vegans is gonna be this one, the dark chocolate peanut butter.
Ooh. Okay, so I want to ask, like, if I get like a bowl or something, amongst the sizes, how many scoops can I get in like the small one, smallest one?
You can get, like, do you mean a waffle bowl or do you mean
just like a cup?
Oh,
yeah, a cup.
So, and a 2 scoop, you can split it for an additional 50 cents into 4 scoops. It's like 4 smaller scoops.
Oh, I see.
But yeah, it's all different flavors.
But I could get like a 2 scoop in a cup.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So yeah, I'll get that.
Size, right? 2 full scoops.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So I'll get the one that you're talking about. Yeah, your popular one. And then I can't read these. Strawberry, chocolate, pistachio, vegan chocolate, vegan cookies and cream, lavender, burnt sugar. And then I'll get I don't know what I'm looking for. I kind of want a flavor that's like not chocolate since I already got one.
Yeah, so maple walnut is another one that's good.
Really?
Another one that I like personally is the vegan lavender burnt sugar.
You have like a fruity one?
The
Vegan fruity one?
Blueberry pie. The base is coconut, so basically it's like coconut.
Oh, interesting.
The chocolate covered strawberry, but that's fine.
Ooh. Okay, I'll get the strawberry blueberry one.
Alright, for sure.
There we go. Yeah, they got like mango or like pineapple or something. She's cute. Yeah, she looks cute. Make a decision. It's hard, dude. Yeah, that's a lot. No, I'm good. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Damn, she gave me hella ice cream. What the fuck? Dude, I just wanted like the small one. I thought she has smaller ones, like the pink one. Oh god, this is a lot. Holy shoot. Thank you. I said the smallest size. Oh my god. I should have looked. Damn. Alright, thank you.
Thank you. Enjoy. Have a great evening.
You too. Oh, fuck. It's too big. It's $10 too. I wanted the small cup. I was like, yeah, your smallest size. And she was like, this one? And I was like, yeah. Yeah, that's good. It didn't look as big. I thought she was gonna put smaller scoops in here. Ah, fuck. Alright, how am I gonna do this? Dude, this is so huge. It is $10. Tip her you get for giving a lot. Yeah, I gave her $1.05. Fuck. Okay. How am I gonna? Okay, let's get this bad boy right here. Somebody's ass was on here, and now my food is on there. So it's like indirectly, I'm tasting. I get a little bit of the ass taste. Fuck, this is too much. Damn, dude, they're hella big scoops. I really fucking shit. Ah, fuck. I fucked up. Chat. Okay, next time. Okay, now I'll make a mental note to actually look at the size of the cups instead of, you know, imagine. Instead of imagine. Fuck. Shit is too big. Oh! 1,000 bits? What? From Anonymous? No! How come it didn't play? It didn't play. Is it because I'm plugged into this one? Yo, thank you, Anonymous. With 1,000 bits. Wait, why didn't it play? I think she misunderstood. Yeah, she probably did. But it's also my fault for like, cause she said, "Is this one good?" And I was like, "Yeah." It was my fault for like imagining it. Damn, 1,000 bits. Holy shit. From Anonymous. Play it again. Damn. Damn, 1,000 bits. That's a lot of bits. Jeez. Fuck. I don't think I can do squats, dude. My thighs are too sore. Thighs are too sore. Can I do like push-ups on here? Alright, here we go. 1, 2, Oh my god. Do some power bottoms. It's kind of wet. Is it wet? It's wet. Is this real grass? This isn't real grass, is it? Whatever it is, it's wet. Okay, I don't want to get on the floor. It's too dirty. It's too dirty. 1, 2. How many did I do? Is that 35? I have to do 15 more? Oh my god. Oh god. Fuck. Thank you, Anonymous. I think that was 50 combined exercises. The floor is wet, so I don't want to go on the floor to do power bottoms or anything like that. The floor is kind of wet. I don't know why it's wet. That's a little wet. Shit. Alright, I got some ice cream, vegan ice cream. These are way bigger than I expected. These scoops are too huge. Fuck, $10. Anyways, thanks for paying for my ice cream. I appreciate it. What size is the hoodie? This is a large size. Size large. Ooh. Not bad. I'm not a fan of blueberry, but there's some strawberry flavor in here. It's pretty good. Not bad. Let me try their chocolate. $1,000 bits is $100? No, it's 1,000 bits is $10. 1,000 bits is $1,000. Yeah. One bit is about 1 cent. You can think of it in that way. Holy shit, we rich? I wish we were rich. I wish I got 1,000. I don't know what I'd do. If I got a $1,000 donation, dude, I would pop off. What would I do? What could I do? I don't think I didn't do anything. It's a lot of money. Go to Vegas and gamble it? That would be tight. Stream myself. At the bottom there's a chocolate peanut butter or something. Man, I don't like peanut butter either. What is this? There's a hard thing. is that? Peanut butter? Yeah, that's weird. It's like a peanut butter chunk. I'd eat a lot more if I got $1,000. 500 biddies is $5, right? The hard thing is the plastic from the bottom of the bowl. No, it's peanut butter. Alright, anyways. What was I talking about? I was talking about Rob. So, yeah, okay, so the thing about Rob is that when he streams, his streams are super chill and he doesn't do like super crazy shit. So, in my head, I thought to myself like, oh, so Rob got 1,000 people and his stream, he's not like super selling out his stream, you know, by like twerking and like ripping his clothes off and shit. And he has hella people, so that in my head proved to me that it's possible that you can go from 100 viewers to 1,000 to 2,000 in 1 year, and you don't need to sell out, and you can still have a cool chill stream. So I felt a lot better. I felt a lot better in my head. I was like, wow, so it's possible. I mean, I don't need to be like a 2,000 viewer streamer or anything like that, or even 1,000 viewer streamer, but it just showed me that like, yeah, you don't need to go all out and do all this crazy shit in order to be popular. Because, okay, the way I thought about it was like, I like making content, and I think that the lifestyle streaming on Twitch is very basic and boring. And I don't like it when streamers don't really have any content to share, and they're not doing anything, really. But at the same time, there's like what's the word? There's a spectrum, right? The far left of streamers is like, they're the radicals, right? They're the radicals. They're the ones that want to, we want to like make content all the time. And I think this is like people like Kiara Kitty. Like Kiara is always, her streams are always about content. She's really like YouTube focused, I feel like. I respect her as a streamer like that, but sometimes her content can be like kind of cringy, and there are the streamers who are like, these guys are like super cringy, right? And on the other side, there's the lifestyle streamers who like, they stream and they like don't have content, and they just hang out and then they talk and stuff like that. So I'm wondering if there's like a possibility that you don't need to polarize yourself. You can kind of be in the middle, find something that you enjoy doing on a daily basis that you can share. You don't really have to continuously look for content or even like worry yourself about creating something fun, but at the same time it can be enjoyable and engaging and meaningful, He's in Japan though, that's true. Rob CD is in the hottest area for outdoor IRL content. Shibuya proven by Jake and Bake. Content is always naturally around you at night, at least. I like the way he wrote that. It's hottest area for outdoor IRL content, Shibuya proven by Jake and Bake. You're a cool guy. It really doesn't matter. You'll get there. People tend to forget what they can all the time and want. You can do it, bro. Yeah. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. If I believe it. Why don't you do any tech shit, John? You're savvy? What do you mean I don't do tech shit? I do. Was not that like AR stream not a tech shit? Do you not consider me doing that, having an AR girl with the line drawing and shit? That's not a tech thing? Yeah. Also, I'm broke. Yeah, that's true. Also, I'm broke. There's a lot of tech shit that I would do if I had money. Like, I want to do a drone stream. I want to do an IRL stream with multicam setup. With like a switcher and stuff. There's hella stuff that I want to do. But yeah, I'm broke. I want like... You know this camera that I use? The AS300? The holy grail of IRL cameras. I'm kind of tired of this camera because it's like every IRL streamer stream looks like this because everyone uses the same camera. I mean, yeah, it's the best camera, but I want to make like a new thing. Like I want to make a cinematic feel of my stream, having 24 frames and like crisp, whatever, stabilization. There's like a lot of stuff you gotta think about, but I want to try to provide like a different vibe. I just want to explore. Phone stream is next level. There's one streamer that uses another cam. I watched Hyper RPG stream, and they were using like it seemed like a DSLR or like a single SLR maybe. It was some kind of digital camera, but it was interesting to see it because they weren't using this camera. They were obviously using a gimbal, but their problem was that the frame rate was not smooth. It looked kind of weird, but they tried it. Don't you think if you'd venture out into more, maybe you'll get sponsored by someone? What do you mean by that? I mean, I think that's possible, but like, what do you mean venture out more? I think I just need to work harder. I need to make more content, and I need to plug it on multiple platforms. I think that's just what I really need to do. I've been meaning to do that. It's just a combination of being lazy and my tooth and stuff. Yeah, Awkward's using a different camera. Sure. Why don't you post your shoe game on Instagram anymore? Combination of lazy. Honestly, I don't. I have a lot of shoes, and I only wear the same shoes like all the time. Like I cycle between. I have like 200 pairs of shoes, but I only switch between like less than 5 shoes. I think ace pitcher means if you are more favorable by bigger audiences, you can get into a bigger viewership number, which matters to sponsors. What does that mean? If you were more favorable by big audiences, how do I be more favorable of big audiences? Doesn't that mean to like sell out? And like do shit that other people do? Like copy people? Let me copy Genghis Khan again? Let me copy Genghis What big streamers is sponsored by someone or a company that's not a gaming company? That's true. In terms of IRL, there are not very many sponsors. Like Jake is the only sponsored IRL streamer, and by like an organization, and maybe Shook is sponsored by LiveView, and then Joey is Awkward is sponsored by LiveView, and Joey is sponsored by Unlimited, and then Jake is sponsored by Tempo Storm, and then these other streamers are sponsored by like NordVPN or some shit. But like, who cares about VPN? Shook and Awkward are sponsored by LiveView, yeah. Unlimited IRL is dead, I think. I don't think they're dead, because Joey still has the... Maybe, unless they are dead and he forgot to take it off, but Joey still has the, like, sponsored by Unlimited IRL thing on his channel. So... I got sponsored by a shoe company. Joey did that shoe show. I wanted to get on that. That's a Twitch original show though. So Twitch had like their own media, what's it called? They had like their own media division called Twitch Studios. And among that, it included shows like Fresh Stock, which is the shoe show that you're talking about. But they fired everyone from that shit. They fucking nuked that thing. So they don't do it anymore. But I always wanted to. Like, Joey's on that shit, but honestly, I have more shoes than Joey. I think I have more shoes than Joey. Yeah, and that's not a sponsorship either. No IRL is really sponsored by anyone big. Jake is sponsored by Tempo Storm. That's the biggest thing. And that's it. Yeah, unless you're considered those other things, nothing that big. Isn't Cook sponsored by an e-bike thing? He's not sponsored, no. He just has a coupon code. It's like an affiliate. He's doing like affiliate marketing. But that's not a sponsorship. LiveView did give Awkwards and Shook nearly 20,000 LiveView free of charge. I mean, like, those are I mean, yeah, you can get sponsored by those, but yeah. But you know, honestly, as a streamer, that would be good. If I got sponsored by LiveView or Unlimited or something like that, I would take that, because that's like actually meaningful for me and the IRL community, you know. Those are like meaningful sponsorships. Like, what's the point of getting sponsored by like Adidas or some shit? Like maybe I'll get hella money from that, but that doesn't really, I feel like that doesn't really do as much, you know. So Unlimited IRL and LiveView are actually like good, meaningful sponsorships, I feel like. It will get you out there, be on the front page, and be more discovered as a sneakerhead, more followers, you know? Well, I wanted to be on that sneaker show, but I wasn't, I was at the time that sneaker show was happening, I was like a 20, 30 viewer Andy. And I'm not even that big still, so it's hard. A LiveView LU600 is essentially a Lambo for outdoor streaming. I don't want to pay the taxes. Lambo's different though. See, for me, I mean, if Lamborghini gave me a sponsorship, I would hella take the sponsorship, right? But like, What is that gonna do for you? Really? Maybe you can be on commercials and shit and then more people will know about you, but like, are your viewers really gonna buy Lamborghinis? You know? I guess it's not really maybe I'm looking at it from a marketing perspective, but I should be looking at it from like the guy who's getting the sponsorship, because the guy who's getting the sponsorship doesn't really have to give a shit if he's selling these things, right? You know, it's hard out here for a pimp. Yeah, it's hard. Well, let's just chill here for a bit. I don't mind just chilling here. It's been 3 hours. Honestly, the ice cream here, I didn't really like it that much. Maybe it's because like they're 2 flavors that I didn't really like that much. I'm not a fan of chocolate peanut butter, and I'm not a fan of blueberries. I like strawberries, but how many of your viewers is actually gonna buy Lambos for you promoting it? Most on Twitch can't afford a Lambo. Yeah. Cold Stone? No, this is a place called. What is this place called? I forgot what this place is called. But it's not like a. What the fuck is this place called? It's called Gingers. Gingers. So anyways, why are we even talking about sponsors? Dude, there are streamers who are like 10 times better than me and they have shitty sponsors. So I'm like, getting a sponsor is far along a ways. I would love to get a sponsor, but I don't think it's gonna happen anytime soon. Unless I become like 1,000 viewer Andy at some point. What are your plans of putting yourself out there more to get more viewership? Good question, chatter. Ace pitcher. So this is my plan. Right? My plan is after my live streams, I'm gonna the core, the level 1. This is the first level of content creating streaming. Yo, Jet, what's up? Welcome to the stream. The core is, and I'm gonna explain this for you as viewers, and I don't think there's many streamers out here, but if you guys are streamers, take note, okay? At the very core of content creation is exactly what the name is, creating content. So we're gonna create content for IRL streaming, right? Which is basically what we've been doing. So once we create this, we're gonna IRL stream it, and then we're gonna broadcast it, right, on Twitch. It'll get whatever viewership on Twitch, right? It's very limited to the Twitch world, and I only really get these amount of people that I get, right? This is the core. Now, we've done our live stream, which is like 4 hours long, for example. I did the live stream. We're gonna take this content, we're gonna download it, or we're gonna, not download it, we're gonna save it, and then we're gonna edit it to be put onto YouTube. So we're gonna take a 4-hour stream, cut it down to a 10 to 20 minute video, and then we're gonna use this in a way to be a live stream abridged version. What's the word, like this? We're gonna compress it basically. Excuse me. So it's kind of gonna be like a YouTube vlog, but it's coming from the live stream, right? And then we're gonna take the same content and we're gonna take a highlight from this video, one section, it'll be like underneath 1 minute, and we're gonna post it to TikTok. And then we're gonna take the same content and I want to share it on Twitter, maybe. I'm not sure. See, I don't really know how I feel about Twitter. in terms of like sharing Twitch content, but I know it's powerful. But for sure, TikTok and YouTube. I don't know how I feel about Twitter yet. And I don't know, I feel like Twitch on Instagram is not like, that's not the place for Twitch streamers. But, you know, yeah. So anyways, those two. And then we're going to use YouTube and TikTok as discovery syndicates. So we're going to try to pull people from these two platforms to come into our Twitch stream, and we're going to raise the viewership from there. Also, now that this content is on multiple channels, we can monetize from YouTube at least, and maybe a little bit from TikTok, but we can get the ad views from TikTok and YouTube. And then we'll build this in a while, and then we're going to try to do collaborations. So the collaborations is really, if you think about it, there's two things on Twitch that build someone's channel the most, and they're both kind of like collaborations kind of thing, like working with other streamers, like getting raids, for example, is like probably, it's not like super strong, but it's a good way to get discoverability from people who wouldn't normally discover you, and making collaborations, which is like the big thing. But the one thing that I want to do is like, you know, everyone does like collaborations within Twitch. What I want to do is I want to do outer Twitch collaborations with people who are like not necessarily from Twitch, and I want to bring them into Twitch. So I think that would be a lot more interesting. Dude, I gotta find a leasing office and besides streaming companies or EQ company kind of sponsoring, in a sense, their EQ, is there really any IRL besides Jake that has a big time company sponsoring them? Not really, right? Nike ain't sponsoring any IRL streamers. They will if they become 10,000 viewer Andes. But the way I think it is that because Twitch is so niche, I think the viewership for IRL streaming on Twitch is kind of capped. So when can we get to the level of when IRL streamers are up to the amount where gaming streamers are, who are getting into the tens of thousands of viewers? Once you get into the tens of thousands, that's when shit is getting like serious, I think. So once you're like 5,000, 10,000 plus, more than that, then you can get sponsorships from like actually really big brands. But I think on Twitch, it's like really hard because there's not many Twitch streamers who are like bridging out to these other platforms. And I think here's that's like a problem within Twitch, that I think at this point, if you're an IRL streamer, you should be considering YouTube. Probably YouTube is the better place where content creators can get better. Here's a plan to suck a dick, P. Diddy. I could just P. Diddy someone. What are you guys talking about? Losing viewers fast. Yeah, because, you know, my viewers are not streamers, so they're like not interested in it, but I like talking about it. You have the sexy dancer way into TikTok. You can do it. I had no idea TikTokers could monetize from ads on, and there are sponsored deals. Yeah, there are. IRL with DMC and sponsors. There's a ton more streamers in gaming too, which means more viewers. Yeah. Imagine streaming. Oof. So everything that I explained is kind of like the dream situation, though. So I've been knowing this model for a while now, maybe like a few months, or even maybe longer than a few months. But talking about it and implementing it is like two totally different things, because it's like I'm a one-man machine here. I'm a one-man band. And I don't have any editors. I don't have any like people to work with me or anything like that. I can't afford to pay someone to do anything like that. So yeah, I really have to figure out like how I'm gonna oil this whole machine myself with my own oil, my own man oil, my male lubricant. How's the weather in California? It's kind of chilly right now. It's not windy, but the temperature is low. It's not too bad. I have a jacket on. Maybe it's around like low 70s, 60s. They'll sponsor you if you're popular. You'll be popular if you give the viewers something of use. Either way, your streams are dope because you're a dope, oily man. Thank you, Roll Fast Joe. I appreciate it. So nice. Such a very nice compliment. Makes me feel good. You know, there's people... Some of the cringiest shit that I hear when streamers talk about, like, what they want to do for their stream, they always say, like, what I want to do is I want to make people happy. And I'm like, dude, I don't give a fuck if people are happy. Like, the only thing I want is, you know, see a smile on someone's face when they watch my content and make them laugh. I'm like, what the fuck? Make people happy? Why? Why make people happy? Four Freak show is light. Show is elite. If you love chat, show your tongue for 25 seconds. Who said I love the chat? Who the fuck said I love the chat? Did someone say that I love the chat? Who said that? You must not watch my stream. This guy must be new. Love the chat. Chimone. Just start doing it. It'll take a lot of trial and error. Yeah, I gotta do it. I really gotta do it. Part of the thing is like, if I really want to start doing it, I have to consider, like, for me, when I have time, I don't put it into the stuff that I say that I should do. I just put it back into streaming because I feel like, oh, today we have a 4-hour time gap, or not 4 hours, but we have like 6 to 8 hours of time right now. So should I use it for trying to make a YouTube video, or should I use it to stream? And most of the time I'll just lean towards streaming because streaming is like the most actionable thing that you'll go for your viewers and your content and stuff like that. So I do that first, but I should be looking at it as like a investment later along the line. Maybe they're not happy, John, so they want happiness on others. It's possible. How's that cringe though? It's cringe because if you ask me, like, I don't give a fuck if I make people happy. Why do I have to make people happy? People are here for propaganda. That guy doesn't even follow. I just put into Tekken and COD. My Tekken and COD hours are my personal sanctum. When I get off streaming, I get so tired of like, man, I want to like disconnect from Twitch. I want to disconnect from everything and just have time to, you know, meditate via Tekken and Call of Duty. That's my personal meditation time. Playing till 4 a.m. That guy doesn't even follow. Anyways, yeah, so I just explained to you guys all that stuff. I think that as a streamer, I don't know how you guys feel about my channel. I know some of you guys like it. Maybe you guys are probably not really into this content because
most of the people that I'm talking to are like not streamers, so they're not into it. And I feel like a lot of streamers, they don't really talk about this stuff to their chat too, because like the viewers can't really relate to what I'm talking about. But I really kind of want to be, not like I want to be, but I feel like I've made my stream to be kind of like I'm the streamer for streamers. The content that I make is like the content that I want to see personally. So I feel like there's not a lot of information out there for a streamer to understand something or like try to think of something in a certain way, which is why I really like people like Devin Nash, because he talks about like the industry and stuff and it relates to me a lot, so I like it. But I think you have to be in a certain part of Twitch or like just in social media or whatever, content creation in general, to understand what that's about. Half that time and put into content, no other way to grow. That's the reality of it. Yeah, that means I have to reduce the amount of time I stream, and I also have to reduce the amount of time I do other shit. I have to be more productive if I want to make this really like work correctly. I can't just like half-ass it and wake up at 4 p.m. and fucking just do shit. You know, I really got to make shit work. I'm here for the tomatoes. The viewers themselves want to see what the streamer is going to do next. Yeah, reduce streaming. Monkas. Yeah, I don't want to reduce streaming too. I feel like 4 days out of the week is a good amount. Right now I'm streaming 5 out of 7 days of the week. I think there's a lot of streamers who the minimum to be considered like a full-time streamer is you stream 3 times a week. And every time you stream for like a good amount of time, like 5 hours, maybe. Or you can go on and do. So that's basically like a 15-hour week, and then you can go into doing 4 streams, and you do it for a little bit shorter, like 4 hours. So it comes out to be like 16-ish, which is me. I do 5 times 4, so 20 hours. I do like 20 hours worth of streaming. Well, actually on stream. Yo, Jenna2882, how long have you been doing IRL streaming? I've been doing IRL streaming for about more than a year. I started last year in like May, January, February, March, April, May. I want to say. April, May? Yeah, around May-ish, I want to say. Something like that. A little bit longer than that, technically. Like, I dabbled with doing it 2018 around November and December. Because that's when I was already testing the backpack. And then I didn't really do it for myself and my channel. At the time I was dual streaming on another platform. Up until May is when I started picking it up, and then I became a Twitch affiliate in September of last year. So a little bit more than a year, I'd say. Maybe like a year and a few months. Since 2009. You get Cold War yet? Yeah, I have Cold War. But I don't really like it compared to Modern Warfare. So it's like a year and a half. Almost. Less than a year and a half, I would say. My growth hasn't been as fast as I wanted it to be, but the journey has been pretty interesting. I think I'm learning a lot more than a lot of other streamers within my time. Or I've experienced a lot. But there are some streamers who like I really commend. Like I always talk about Cook Sucks because I know him personally. But like his growth on his stream has been really good within the year or so. Like more than a year than he's been streaming. Like his growth has been like a lot. But if you really think about it, he's been like his experience for entertainment has come from 12 years before streaming, kind of, and his personality. So there was like a lot that came in before he started streaming on Twitch that built his stuff, you know. So I think that's pretty interesting to think about. When did you partner? I'm not partner. Unless you count my other channels. I have 2 other channels that are partner, but they're defunct channels. But yeah, I'm not partner. Nice faux grass they have here. This grass is like wet. It's a little moist. Anyways. What emote is that? Is that like a LGBTQ emote? Or something? Old fast Joe. Alright. How long have I been streaming for? 3 hours and 20 minutes only? Shit. I'm like, I kind of need to poo, but I'm okay for now. And it's cold out here, but I like chatting like this. I feel like I'm in a good zone. Like there's a little bit of music going on in the back, even though it could be DMCA. I could play my own music. Let's play some of my own music, and then let's continue this just chatting, even though my viewership is not like 75 concurrent viewership that I need to apply for partner or whatever. But I enjoy like talking like this. I don't know if my chat enjoys this. But who gives a fuck what you guys enjoy? It's about what I enjoy. I'm just kidding. Let's play some music. Where's the music? Where is the music? Like tracks. Neon Angel, where are you? I'm in Culver City. Jenna is now hosting you. Thank you for the host. What will you be doing during the lockdown? Good question. I have no idea. I have no plan so far. Rollfast says, what do you enjoy, Jonathan? I enjoy this. I like this. This is what I like. I wish more people like this. I like just talking and just chatting about streaming. And I also like food. And I also like doing innovative stuff on stream every once in a while. This is like what I like. I feel like it's not that hard to do. I have fun talking about it, and I enjoy the food that I eat. This is what I like. Are you gonna have a John Rewind 2020 video? No. Should I? Maybe I should. I don't know. OC probably won't lock down? Damn. Isn't it like a California-wide thing? I think so, right? Jenna, I was born in Culver City. Really? Damn. I want to play music that doesn't have any vocals. Maybe I'll just play Justice Stir again. It's easier to stream with music that doesn't have vocals because there's not some guy telling you how, like, his emotions and shit. this there? Wait, why can't I add it? I can't add it. Is the bot dead? The bot's not working. What the fuck? The bot. Just this there. There we go. Dude, stream, what's the deal with like stream elements and stream elements is like not fucking working all the time. Add media. There we go. Do instrumentals get DMCA as well? Well, these are like covers, so I don't imagine I can get DMCA from these, but it's possible. It's possible. No more R&B all night, yeah. Nobody is enforcing it, and OC has a lot of anti-mask, anti-lockdown types. That is true. That is true. So, for the lockdown, I was thinking like... I have two options, basically. One is I can just stay home and just do home indoor IRL / like desktop streams, and like occasionally go out when I'm permitted to go out, so we gotta plan about it. But I probably won't really be trying to like do partner or whatever. Maybe my schedule might change a bit, but I guess it really depends on like how things work out, because you know there's a couple things that could happen. Either people stop watching as much because there's not really much to stream because of the lockdown, or people watch it more because they're locked down. So, like, you know, it's hard to say. It's a toss-up, right? And then the other thing I could do is I could probably leave California, or like try to go to an area that's not locked down and try to stream from there, but I think that's harder because it would require more money from me, which I don't have. But I wish, like, if I had money enough, once the lockdown starts, I would fucking just leave the country. Go somewhere. And I think, like, that's really the best play. Like, if I could leave the country, then, you know, all the people who are in lockdown, they're going to be watching that content because they're going to be like, oh, this guy's not locked down and he's doing something interesting. That's ideally on paper the best thing to do, but yeah. Fuck Culver. Fuck Culver. Culver's whack. You're like an evil mastermind that's too nice? What? How am I an evil mastermind? I think that for myself, I don't think I'm really like I don't really consider myself as like a streamer per se. I mean, like, yeah, I consider myself a streamer, but I think my personality and the way I think about stuff is like I'm more suited to be like a producer or like someone who works on a stream as opposed to being the talent and stuff on the stream. I think that's more suitable description, maybe. John, if you ever fix that other live view that fucked up. No, I'm using it right now. It's fucked up. I have to send it back to live view, but they haven't given me the thing to ship it back to them. So I'm thinking about going to Fry's tomorrow and getting some electrical liquid, like alcohol something, and then trying to clean out the USB ports, and seeing if that works. And if it doesn't work, then I'll send it back to live view. So, someone asked about what we're gonna do tomorrow. My plan tomorrow is that I want to go to Fry's Electronics to buy that shit, and then 2, we're gonna go to a place and look for all-you-can-eat vegan buffet. I heard that there's one, and hopefully it's good, but we'll see. I'm the same way. That's why I don't stream. Well, I think coordinator. I think as someone like me, like in order to help people who are going to be in my position, I have to be in that position too. You know, you can't be a commander without being a soldier first. So that's like what I gotta do. Can you at least tell us where you last worked? You said it was streaming related. No, I don't want to say. I don't want to reveal, but it's not like really a secret, so you probably can find out. You can ask other people. Some people know. Some people in the chat know. But I don't know. Like, I don't want to get in trouble, basically, so I don't want to say it. But it's not like a secret, but I don't want to get in trouble. Can't you just do it with rubbing alcohol? I don't own rubbing alcohol. I have real alcohol, but I think it has sugars and shit. So, rubbing alcohol can do the same. I thought Fry's was gone or was going shelf half empty. Is it really? Well, if I can't go to Fry's, then I'll go to Best Buy. No, Fry's is open. If you need some, I want some. Bought 12 bottles on Amazon. Oh shit, really? I need a compressed air too. Dang. But it's all good. I wanna go to Fry's as content anyways. You have a huge carton? Damn! Fix wanna give it to me? That's gonna ruin my content though. What do? I just pick it up from you. That would save me some money though. I feel only the right personality can be a successful full-time streamer. True. I also agree with that. No, well, I think it depends. So if you're thinking about IRL streaming, IRL has a lot to do with the personality, right? But I think that in streaming in general, if you have something that you're passionate about and you want to share, you will find people who are interested in that content. And at that point, it really becomes about how are you going to be discoverable to these people and how are you going to package the content to be consumed to those guys. So it's like, how are you going to deliver it and how are they going to receive it? So, for example, I give you, if you're a streamer and you like anything, right? It can be whatever. If you fucking love dogs for whatever reason, you like walking dogs. There's hella people who love dogs. Like, you can start like a Shiba Inu channel. You have a Shiba Inu dog. This is my fucking dog. And people will come in and be like, oh shit, this is your dog? I fucking love dogs. I have a dog too. And my dog is a fucking German Shepherd. And you'll be like, oh shit. And then so it comes down to like making your content nice enough for those people to enjoy watching that shit. So it's like, oh yeah, this streamer, he's got it cleaned up. I think they're closing up soon. What time is it? 10? Are you guys closing up now?
Yeah, but you can sit there. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'll head out in here in a sec. Waiting for food? No, I'm just chatting with you guys, chatting with the chat. So yeah, I think that's really like what it is. Just figuring out how to package and deliver it. I do got alcohol. If you need it, just let me know. All right, thanks, Vic. But I think I'm just gonna go and just go buy it tomorrow. It'll be my content for tomorrow. All right, I gotta take a shit soon. Maybe we gotta pack this shit up. Let me toss this in the trash. Wherever the trash is. And then I'll talk to you guys on my car. Excuse me. Maybe we'll wrap up the stream. Is this really dark? I feel like I'm hella dark. My man, look. You guys were telling me to look. I couldn't see though. I tried to look. Yo, Turtle God, what's up? Is that bot automated? What bot? What are you talking about? True Blue the Goat. What's up? Turtle God, what's up? Ass cream shop. So yeah. So I mean, another thing is like an easier way to do it is like you differentiate yourself from what everyone is delivering. So, you know, there's like a lot of people who like in terms of the online space, they see what's successful and then they adapt it. And I think that's like important because you can see like what, not only can you see what like your viewers like, but you can see what other viewers enjoy too. But at the same time, like you don't want your channel to be like, oh, this guy does what this guy does, but this other streamer does it better than him, so what's the point of me watching him? So I think there's like a combination of that going on. If you can just figure out how to do it in your own way and like be unique about your content, then in the end it becomes about how are you going to find the people who want to enjoy and consume that shit. Most streamers do variety. It's blah. I get hella turned off from variety. What do you mean by variety? Like what does variety even mean? Like variety content. Is that like they're streaming different games, like fucking they're doing IRL and then they're gonna go home and do just chatting and then hey, let's play Among Us and then we'll do reaction videos and stuff? Is that what you mean by variety? Like what do you mean by variety? And if that's what we're talking about, then yeah, I'm not really into that shit either. Beautiful aesthetics they have here. Oh, are you talking about the Jonas F bot? Not everyone will know what G-Unit is in 2020. Is it really dark here? I feel like it's super dark. Variety is doing everything, gaming, desktop, just chatting, IRL, etc. See, I don't mind some variety going from one stream content to another. Yeah, I don't mind it. I'm not like a hater of variety, but honestly, I don't really watch that many streams in general. The streamers that I watch the most these days is like I'll watch like EXBC occasionally these times, but whenever Devin Nash is on, I'll watch like Devin Nash. Unless he's talking about like some gaming shit that I don't care about, but typically he's talking about something interesting, like dmca or something like that. and then I was watching Hassan a lot during the election, and then I understood why so many people liked Hassan. And then there's like a, Austin show. I don't watch him, but I'm sure like maybe I can watch that shit and I'll understand why people like Austin show. Recently he got sponsored by, maybe not sponsored, but like partnered with Cash App to do like a game show on the Cash App. Screw Variety. Fuck Variety. Variety sucks. Austin show is hilarious sometimes. See, those streams, like, I understand why people like them. And these guys have, like, true talent about whatever it is that they're talking about. So they say, like, the way you can be a successful streamer is you basically have to be the guy that does that thing. If there's something, then you are the one that's known for doing it. So for example, if people are doing, for Hassan's case, if you're thinking about political content, there's only like less than a handful of streamers, and immediately who's going to come to your head? It's like Hassan. So if there's like not a guy, for example, I'll give you golf on Twitch. Where's the golf guy on Twitch? There's no golf guy. But there's a stock guy, and everyone knows the stock guy. Where's the golf guy? If you like golf, you can be the golf guy. I'm fucking John SF the golf guy. Boom. That's me. I love golf. Or whatever. But yeah, I don't give a shit about golf. The shows are scripted for the most part, but even then it's pretty hilarious. They monopolize the content. Yeah, they monopolize the content. And so this is like a strategy, and this is like a model that's been existing forever, like even for gaming. Like this, if you enjoy like Dark Souls, there's like Dark Souls people. If you enjoy Resident Evil, these guys are like, we're the Resident Evil authorities. You know what I mean? So you have to be an authority in your whatever you're doing. So what I want to be is like be an authority of IRL. And at the time I joined IRL, there wasn't like a lot of people doing IRL. But now like every day, like literally every day, there's more and more people doing IRL. And I predicted this a long time ago. And it's only a matter of time before a fucking popular ass person is gonna do IRL. Like a celebrity, washed up C-level celebrity who like can't do it anymore or whatever, they're gonna do IRL and then they're gonna pop up, and the whole scene is gonna be like, the meta is gonna gonna change in that way. Andy Milonakis is one of the earlier ones though. He's one of the earlier ones who adapted IRL, so I would say he's like he's a forefather on Twitch. And you see your deal is. Andy is pretty OG. Someone called Tanjin. He used to go into Tiny Chat Room. So okay, anyways, that's like, I was saying that. So sooner or later, IRL. I mean, not sooner or later. Like it's already happening. Basically, IRL is gonna be like all these people who want. It's gonna be the next like Twitch gaming. Basically, Twitch gaming is like all these nerds who they excel at fucking gaming, right? And or whatever. But there's no like outlet to really showcase your gaming shit except for like YouTube. So that's why Twitch got popular for gaming. Now, IRL is gonna be like all these people who are not like Instagram models or like YouTubers or whatever. They're gonna IRL stream and then they're gonna pop off. And then sooner or later, there's gonna be some real talented ass people who know how to do cool shit and they're entertaining. And then they're gonna be like the new buff ass streamers. They're gonna be like, boo, right? I can fucking do this, and they're sexy, and they're, I don't know, you know what I'm saying? Now it's getting cold out here. It was not as cold when I was over there. Alright, it's time for me to go home soon. What are we talking about? I don't even know anymore. I'm just like blabbing. I'm just blabbing. Before I have to get into the car and go home. Is there anything else that you guys want to talk about? You guys want to chat about? I think I'm gonna try to. I don't know when I'm gonna go back into like recreating real content. Like really working hard on my content. I want to do it. It's gonna be hard because the lockdown's gonna start on Friday. I need to take time on Thursday to think about what to do for the IRL. I probably need to buy some shit to like stock up on some, I don't know, some food or whatever. And then next week is Thanksgiving, so I have to plan my Thanksgiving next Thursday too. Shit. John will be the first to do waifu VR walking around IRL. With Carl? Carl? I am the first to do IRL VR with VR waifu. I'm the first. Soon, we're gonna figure out... Okay, chat. The new meta on Twitch that we're not talking about because we all were talking about IRL, outdoor IRL. The next meta on Twitch is VR streamers, and this is already happening. People are getting VR streamer like avatars and shit. That's like the new. I mean, it's existed for a long time, but people are like more getting into it now. I want to do an IRL, outdoor IRL collaboration with the VR streamer. I'm gonna be the first to fucking do it. Maybe I'm not gonna be the first, but I want to be the first to do it. I feel like someone else with a bigger budget than me, and someone who's bigger can figure it out, but I think I'm gonna try. Me collabing with IRL VR waifu girl. Like not the way that I did it, like in a more real sense. I'm gonna fucking we're gonna it'll be tight. If you want to make real content, just leave Cali. I wish. Thanksgiving in San Fran? No, I'm just I'm not going home because I'm gonna go home for Christmas. So I'm either gonna just stay home or I'm probably gonna try to like cook a turkey or something. I don't know. I take it a step further and leave the US. Yeah, I want to. I don't have money. I don't have money to leave. If I have to move back to San Francisco, I'm gonna seriously consider just leaving the country. But I don't know how my family would feel about that. They'd be like, dude, John, you don't have any fucking money to leave the country. I need to like have a situation that would make sense for me to leave the country. Maybe you'll be the authority on that. I've seen that VR streamers have solo giving with the chat. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Mexico? I could go to Mexico. But is it worth it to go to Mexico? I could. Maybe I can ask Brian his experience of streaming in Mexico. I feel like Mexico is just like a vacation spot. I don't know about Mexico, like living. Like what I would really like to do is just leave the country for like 3 months, or even more, like become a travel streamer. It's really difficult these times because it's like it's not as easy to just be like, let me leave the country. It's like, dude, there's so many fucking things to consider now. It's hard. John just likes Asian shit. That's not true. I mean, Mexico's like, I like Mexico and I like Mexican food, but I don't foresee there to be a lot of stuff that I can do in Mexico. I would rather go to like Thailand, even though yeah, these are Asian countries, or like Japan, Korea. More so Korea, just because I have a lot of friends in Korea. But I wouldn't mind going to like, I would like to go to Russia and Italy. I think those countries would be dope. But yeah, it's not my choice. Sell the gaming chairs and the DJ setup you got? Yeah. Put the DJ setup to work. Yeah, I gotta learn. Sell your e-bike. I'll probably go to Singapore. I wouldn't mind, but I feel like Singapore is such a small country. It would get tough. The only reason why I'm kind of more inclined to go back to Japan and Korea is because I've been there so many times that I know how it works. So if I want to make content, I would understand how to do it better, just because I can visionize. I can visualize. I can visionize. I can visionize it better. But I've never been to Mexico or any of those other countries before, and I don't see any Mexican streamers. I should go to Argentina. That's where I should fucking go. I have hella Argentinian viewers for whatever reason. Join Kiara Kitty. Kiara, yeah, I mean I could, I guess. Less stress, visionize. You should visit the Middle East like Pakistan. That would be kind of cool. Yo, Barca Mafia, what's up? I should go to Argentina. There's like not many Mexican streamers, I feel like, right? There's not Mexican streamers. There's not a lot. Mexican IRL streamers, at least. Do Egypt? There's no streamers in Egypt, right? Like, what's even their data like? I think Cook Sucks was gonna go to Egypt. He was gonna stream there. That's what his plan was. He was gonna go to Egypt. He was gonna go to Africa and then Egypt and like other countries around that area and then loop around. But he got fucked. The coronavirus. He had this whole like 5-continent plan. There is no Mexican IRL streamers. There has to be at least one. But no one notable. There's a Brazilian IRL streamer. I follow a Brazilian IRL streamer. Or is he in Portugal? I want to say he's in Brazil. But that would be tight. I would be hella down to go to Brazil, Peru. There's no Peru streamers either, but I feel like Peru's tight. He's got Machu Picchu and all these other things. Damn. Mexican envy. Mexican Andy's on YouTube. I don't count indoor IRL. I guess it doesn't matter that much. Like, if I can be big enough, I think it's easier because I'm an outdoor IRL streamer to connect with other outdoor IRL streamers. But what I really want to do is like, I don't want to be like some other streamers who are just traveling and then they're just connecting with other IRL streamers. Like, I want to do that too. But if there's a possibility that I can meet people who are just interested in doing IRL streaming, outdoor IRL streaming, and they're not IRL streamers, I think there's a big opportunity there. There's a big opportunity. Damn, this place is getting foggy. What the hell? This place got super foggy. So like, I follow a lot of different streamers, and if I can convince them to do an IRL stream with me, I feel like that would be really interesting. Because everyone's used to like X streamer collaborating with X streamer. Like, oh, if I travel to Korea, everyone's gonna be like, yo, do a collab with EXBC, do a collab with Uni and Jenny and blah blah blah. It's like, oh yeah, we know all these people, but like, how about you guys don't know this X streamer who like they only stream inside and you guys have no idea. I'll bring them on and it'll be like a totally different experience, and I think that's gonna be pretty interesting. I wouldn't go to Brazil. You would get robbed at gunpoint or kidnapped. Really? Damn. Is it dangerous? Damn, I didn't know that. Is it dangerous? Okay. We talked a lot about Brazil is not safe to stream. Sheesh. Even gaming streamers are held at. What the fuck? John will be that person that goes door to door spreading the good word of IRL streams in other countries. Yeah, you know, there are a lot of streamers who are interested in doing IRL, but they don't have the means to do it. Or they just don't know where to start, or like, you know, they're afraid to do it for whatever reason. And all it really takes is like, I can't tell you like how many people who are like game streamers who are recently like converting to IRL or incorporating IRL content within their channel in some certain way. Like someone recommended me a streamer who was doing an IRL stream. He's a game streamer, but he did an IRL stream because he was gonna line up for the release of like the 30, 80, 69 graphics cards or whatever. And like he's gonna like, yeah, we're waiting in this store, in front of the store, lining up to get these graphics cards. And I was like, dude, that's awesome, right? You're a game streamer, but you're using IRL. Like, this is your chance. Before, people would be like, fuck that, I'm not gonna do that, right? I hate, like, it's so fucking weird. I have a camera, everyone's looking at me and shit, you know? So there's opportunity. IRL streaming is frustrating as fuck. Hell yeah. I wish I could be a desktop streamer. Desktop streaming is so easy. Man, easy as fuck. And there's like so many things you could do on a desktop stream. So easy. Replacement. It is and can be costly depending on what you do with it. Wait, what are you talking about? Oh. Yeah, it's foggy. Yo, Tony! Tony says just stream. Yeah, I gotta stream. Hey chat, can you guys follow Tony K Films? I've been watching his Instagram of... Dude, honestly, I think Tony does partnerships with these like other entities, and they do streaming of their events like Decon and all that other stuff, but they're not on Twitch, they're like on other platforms. But I'm just like, damn, like, fuck, this is tight. He has all the cool cameras and shit. I want to do that. Tony has all the cool cameras, fuck. I want a cool camera too. I want to fucking bring the shit to IRL. I see all his stories and they're all like, he's doing super cool shit. So, chat, if you guys think that I'm doing cool stuff, dude, Tony's doing cool stuff, but I guess, you know, he's doing it for companies and it's not his choice to do it on Twitch or whatever, but man, Tony can do some crazy ass shit. You cooler? Man, I'm cold as fuck. We're talking to it like that. Oh, you know, I'm like hella talking shit out here. I'm like in this neighborhood right now. Yeah, can you guys see? I'm like yelling and shit. There's probably people sleeping. Anyways, it's like fucking 10 o'clock. Talking for 2 hours about what plans is what we came for. You know what, guys? I wanna thank you guys for listening to me because I know this isn't like the most entertaining shit, but for me it was very therapeutic. It's therapeutic talking about this stuff, so I appreciate it. I came for anything. You out just hanging? How's the vegan life going? You know, the past 2 or 3 or 4 days, it was okay in the beginning, and every other day I had really good food, and then sometimes I had shitty vegan food. But over the weekend, about 10 or 11 days into the diet, I started getting like, I started feeling kind of sick, and I'm not sure, like my body feels a little bit weak. I'm not sure if it's because my body's transitioning to the vegan shit, but I think in general, like, it's not too bad. So vegan is okay. If you discredit that part of it, overall, vegan isn't too bad. You should leave that area you're in. Smokey's taking a shit. What? Surprise, no comments. You made yelling hella loud. Granny is gonna come out with the chancla. Literally. Okay, chat. Boom! We were 4 hours. Woo! Chat. Now is my time to get out of here. It's too dark. It's so dark. It's been 4 hours. It's 10:30. I'm gonna go home and play Tekken and or Call of Duty, and I'm also gonna go see the leasing office and take a shit at the leasing office. I am gonna send you guys over to another fantastic streamer by the name of oh, who is that? Bizowski? Thank you for the follow. Ooh. I'm gonna send you guys to another fantastic IRL streamer by the name of Okiwari TV. I think I rated this guy before, right? This guy is a Mexican guy from San Jose who now lives in Tokyo. And he does IRL stream. His name is Okawari TV. Yeah, I rated this guy once before. Anyways, he's a cool guy. I'm gonna send you guys over. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I'm gonna try to go back. I already forgot how to spell his name. Okawari TV? I'm gonna try to create some content, like real content eventually. So we're gonna get back into it. But I enjoyed like my kind of mini vacation from doing serious IRL streaming. You spent an hour setting your gear up. We deserve that hour. Yo, Cockleberry Finn. What's up? Damn. Cockleberry Finn always comes here like super late. Alright, we finna raid. Say what's up to this guy. I think his name is Alex. Is his real name? Alex? Anyways, he's a cool streamer. So I'll see you guys later. I'm just messing, John. Thanks for streaming. Thank you guys for hanging out. Remember, no stupid why questions and imagine jokes. Let's be model Twitch citizens and speak, you know, with value and funny jokes and good trolling. You know, none of this whack trolling you know, low effort bullshit, right? I mean, okay, low effort is okay, but let's up the quality of the trolling. Let's go, come on. Let's go. Literally. Bye.